Hello and greetings, everybody. Welcome in. It's me, Fractal Mind Mike.
Yay!
I hope you're having a great day today. We're going to be playing Ultima III Exodus again today. Wow, that's a lot of commands there. Thanks everybody for making all the sounds go over, make my brain stop working. I hope you're all having a good day. Hi there, also good to see you, Kill It. Good to see you there, Grognak, Dammit Baines, Cat, Spaz, welcome in. Not being you, great to see you too. That rhymed, I didn't mean to it.
Daddy, would you like some
hi.
sausage?
Legion,
Daddy,
good to
would
see
you. Like
you.
some sausages?
Nadback Cat and Run, Serpent 77's here, great to see you too. Hey, Grognak, thank you for the 7 stream streak as well. That's awesome to see. Coburn's here, good to see you, Coburn. Hope you're having a good one today, mate. I did see it. I saw the examine box 2 dope. We'll examine our box. You said something starting with an O. Can anybody think of games that start with O for MS-DOS or like, you know, 90s PC? You know, big box era gaming. What games start with O? I'm gonna outsource it. Oni? That's a good one. That's a good one, actually. Yeah. Ultima? Oh, Ultima? Oh my gosh. Grognak. You've bastardized the name to make it work. I was gonna say Q, but that would have been easy. Yeah, it would have been easy. Q is a pretty easy one. They've got a bunch of Q games. Quadrillion. Quarantine 2. Oh, off-road racing. That'd work. Outcast would work, yep. Yeah, I looked at Outcast. Actually, I think I looked at Outpost, not Outcast, sorry. I looked at Outpost. Nobody's guessed what the one I've got. Nobody's guessed the game that I brought with me to the desk. Has the time changed yet in Australia, Mike? I don't know. I don't really keep track of the daylight savings thing. It just like the phone tells me what time it is when I wake up in the morning. I go, okay, that's the time. So if daylight savings changes, I guess it changes. Blood does start with a B, not an O. I was guessing. I have no idea if it's a real game. Off-road racing, I mean, there's probably some off-road something, yeah. Outopia, I don't know that one. Only the third-person Bungie made beat 'em up? Yeah, there is that. Oddworld's a good call, but not the one I brought. I could have brought Oddworld, I did look at it. Overcooked, Omicron, there's a good one there. Serpent 77 with Omicron, that's a good call. I almost grabbed it. Oni Musha, the medieval Resident Evil. I don't know that one, actually. I'll have to look it up. Actually, no, I do know that one. Did that come out for DOS? One Must Fall, Cat. Oh my gosh. No, that's not it either. I didn't pick One Must Fall. I only have One Must Fall. One Must Fall Battlefield, which is a different game. It's a little different. I don't have a box for the original One Must Fall. As much as I have tried. It's a PS2 game? Okay, yeah. Orcs Must Die? Hang on, is that a... I don't think there's a DOS or 90s era PC game for Orcs Must Die. I know it came out in the 2000s. It's like a Flash game, right? Operation Carnage? Getting close! Getting close, Cat. Onimusha is pretty great. I think Onimusha 3 was the only one that came out on PC until the remake of the first. Oh, okay, so the remake of the first did come out on PC? Interesting. Leon the Professional? Wait, it has that guy in it? That's awesome. Operation Wolf. Oh, very close, but not quite. Operation Thunderbolt. Nope. Well... Hi there, Max Devlin. Greetings and welcome. You know what? I'll stop the torture. Operation Body Count. I grabbed Operation Body... Oh, there it is. Cat says it just as I raised the box. Well done, Cat. You win. There it is. Operation Body Count. It starts with an O. That's how you can tell, because it starts with an O. And it has the words Operation Body Count in it. I thought about grabbing so many O games. It's surprising how many there are. At first I was like, oh, this will be easy. I was like, actually, there's a few I could grab. This box has sadly been attacked. You can see it has this pretty severe damage right there. But from a distance, it's not too bad, right? I kind of want to clean that up, but I'm in no rush to do that. The game's not very good. Let's be real. That is some sweet cover art. The game is not represented in this cover art at all whatsoever. Like, yeah. Technology licensed from id Software, creators of Wolfenstein 3D. This is a capstone game, and it has modem and network play apparently. I've never tried it. Don't know if it works even. I forget what year this is. Do we know? The year. 1994. So, like, Doom is well and truly out. Quake is on the way. Quake's the 94 game, right? Quake 1? Quake 1's 94, right? It's like late 94, I think. I could be wrong. Somebody correct me if you want.
33 months.
It's 96. Okay.
That's almost a year with this amazing retro computing nerd.
Almost.
Some say he loves the DOS. Others say he's an awesome person in real life.
Ah!
For all we know, he's called Fractal Mind Mike.
It's true. Hey, thank you very much, Cobird. You're very, very legendary. I appreciate the 33 months of support. I do appreciate it very, very much. You only have a loose CD of this. Yeah, this is not the easiest one to get. That's true. So, okay, it's 2 years pre-Quake, but it's definitely post-Doom. So, yeah, like, the technology had already moved on a little bit. I remember having this. I had this on a demo CD, which I really liked, by the way. Like, I really liked this demo CD. It had a lot of FPSs. It had a lot of, like, Doom and Wolfenstein mods as well. Mostly Wolfenstein mods, if I remember correctly, like Street Fighter and stuff like that. But yeah, in general, it had this game, had a few other, like, FPSs, along with a few other games as well. But, like, it was very FPS-focused demo disc. One of those, like, off the rack in the store style things like this one. Like, it wasn't a magazine one. It was just one that you buy off the rack at the checkout kind of thing. Kind of want to see this one played. I have streamed it. I don't know if there's an archive of that. There was a period where I just decided I didn't want to archive everything anymore. Don't ask me why. It wasn't like... I think I just decided it was too hard. Yeah. I don't know. I may have backed it up to YouTube. I'm not sure. I could dig that up and see. Pretty sure that I streamed this in the era where I wasn't being very conscious of retaining the stream archive. The year is the the far-off future year of 2012. The year is 2012. Mass chaos erupts when militant terrorists take over the United Nations towers and hold a group of ambassadors hostage on the top floor. Hundreds of hallways have been booby-trapped. All the usual accesses are barricaded, sorry. I'll stop reading off the screen. Oh no, it's not much easier to read off the box either. The font's kind of bad. Booby-trapped, barricaded, fires are breaking out, and negotiations have come to an abrupt end. You are a member of the nation's elite force trained to take out terrorists when the talking stops. Waste away all enemies, from scum-sucking sewer rats to steroid-pumped assassins. Oh, they're not joking about sewer rats, by the way. There's like weird slime monsters in the sewer. The first few levels of the game are in the sewer, as far as I recall. Yeah, you pretty much have to fight your way through the sewers and work your way up from there. It's insane. Steroid-pumped assassins on your never say die mission to save the hostages. I don't remember actually saving any hostages, come to think of it. Huh. Now the world watches as you confront terrorist assault and battle your way to the top, piece by piece. Oh my god, it's a pun! I was like, why do they spell piece by piece wrong? Let me autofocus for you for a second here. Hold on a second. Yeah, piece. P-E-A-C-E. Piece by piece. P-I-E-C-E. It's piece by piece. Piece by piece. That's terrible. That's terrible. Okay, autofocus. I need you back. I need you back, autofocus. Okay, now you can go away again. Oh my gosh. The pun was not worthy of the zoom. Look, the entire game is not worthy of the zoom, let's be honest. Jeff, you're fired. Alright, open up the box. You get immediately confronted with the manual. Which lies, I'm pretty sure the manual tells some lies. I don't remember what it was, but I remember thinking like, oh, I'm playing the game and this doesn't seem like it matches what the manual told me. I don't remember what it was about that, to be honest with you. Maybe it doesn't lie, but... whatever. The CD's not retained properly. That's bad news. There you go. It doesn't look too bad, though. Now it's retained. I'm gonna sniffle, so just gonna mute myself while I do that. Alright. Limited 90-day warranty. There's a registration card. The hint book? You could get a hint book for this game? I can't imagine what the hint would be. Help is in sight. Wow, they couldn't help themselves, could they? Having trouble targeting terrorists? Help is in sight. Capstone. The pinnacle of hint book writing. Yeah, that's it. That's the entire box. We don't need to see it anymore. That, by the way, is where this quote came from. Yep, we heard that a fair bit, because every time you die, you get to hear that tune. It was great. I just realized how scruffy my beard is. I really need to clean it up. I need a trim. Hint, play a different game. What do we care? You already gave us your money. That's a good hint, actually. Man, I'm really sensitive about my scruffiness now. I should, well, anyway. Clean-shaven mic? It's been a while. Maybe I should do that. It's been a while. Then you can see my chin for a change. My handsome chin. Yep. Definitely handsome. Not weird at all. That box was excellent. Thank you, Tudo. I had fun looking at it. I wonder if any devs from Capstone have been interviewed by game YouTubers. I don't know. Maybe they have. Maybe we could try that ourselves. I would like to resurrect the podcast, but I don't know if I could resurrect it to talk to a Capstone developer. Maybe I could. Maybe I could. I mean... Oop, wrong one. Witch Haven 2. Tech War. Zorro. There's quite a few Capstone games that are worth talking about. It would be a change to have the podcast back and talk to some... Oh, you're talking about the beard, aren't you? You're talking about the beard. You know a title? What title do you know, Anycat? Oh, The Path from Catstone to Crapstone. That's a good title. Hi there, Board Game Heaven. Thank you for the streak as well. 5 streams streaking. Thank you for that. It's good to have you. I'm gonna drink some tea. I did prepare some more lemon and ginger tea. It seemed to get me through the last stream, so we'll see if we get through this one. I forgot to take Panadol though, so I might go take some paracetamol soon. Coburn, thanks for the watch streak. Wow, 20! That's a lot. That's more than 17. Just to pick a random number. That it's more than. It's also more than 1. Anyway, I honestly, today I just spent trying to record some more content for YouTube. I've been doing my Let's Play series of Infinity Factory, and that's been going pretty well. I've had some fun with it. It's been getting a little bit more challenging, and I've somehow fallen into the cadence of, like, I start an episode halfway through a mission and finish halfway through another one. So I'm gonna go back and, like, edit some videos, I think, and, like, try and, like, synchronize it back up. So I'm starting with a mission at the start and finishing with a mission. The same mission, at least. It's pretty funny. I don't know exactly how that happened. There was a bunch of easy missions, and then, like, one of them was a bit harder, and I did a bunch of them in one episode. Anyway, whatever. Hey, Inside Out Boy, good to see you. So, yeah, if you want to see some more content on the YouTube while I'm away, offline, you know, I'm not online every single day of the week, so there's some content that you can watch on the YouTube channel. It's all Infinity Factory focused right now, but I could be easily convinced to try some other games out on YouTube. I'm tending to aim for something that's, like, not necessarily the most modern, although I am happy to play them, and not necessarily, like, you know, the DOS era, but I'm also happy to play those. So any suggestions are welcome for stuff that you would like to see me playing on YouTube. You know, I try to keep them to about an hour or less. So if you got any suggestions, especially things that can be done in, like, chunks like that, like puzzly type scenarios, things like that would be fun. NES games? Yeah, sure, I'd consider it. I'd consider anything. Although maybe Nintendo would sue me? I don't know how that works. I know that Nintendo have started putting a bit of pressure on. Hey Noru, good to see you. Yeah, puzzle you say? Actually, it'd be a perfect fit to do some Puzzle Depot. That would be a perfect fit. Interestingly, I'll have to give that some thought. I think the puzzles in Puzzle Depot tend to not be, like, too time-consuming as well, so I could probably power through a bunch of them in one sitting instead of, like, maybe one an episode, which I've been doing with Infinity Factory lately. But yeah, we're slowly working our way through the Infinity Factory puzzles. There seems to be about 14 of them left, I think. I think I'm almost finished on the last level of the first batch of levels. This is confusing already. So there's 3 batches of levels in the secondary part of the campaign. I'm in the first one. I'm just about to finish off that first one. So once I finish that, we'll move on into the second to last one, and there's 7 puzzles per campaign of the last 2 campaigns, if I can call them campaigns. I don't even know if that's the right word to call it. Anyway, I've just confused myself, so I'm pretty sure you're confused. I'm just gonna load it up and show you. Some bigger levels you might speed up, but it's really easy to break. To take a break, you mean? I hope. Chapters, maybe, yeah. Let's see. Is this working? Hang on. I think I have to specify which window I want to capture. Is this? Nope, that's not it. That's it. Alright. No spoilers. So yeah, I've done all of the first part of the campaign. So all of these are done. And then there's the Resistance campaign. And I've done everything in the first one, the heist, except for this last bit. That's the one I'm currently on. Hey there, Strider. Good to see you. And so then there's Production Zone 1, which has 7 puzzles in it. And then there's Atropos Station, which has 7 puzzles in it. I guess Mission Conclusion might be, so there might be more than 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I guess if Mission Conclusion is a puzzle, then that would be 8 per thing. So I've got 16 left, basically. I've got this one and then 16 more to go. That's about where I'm up to. We've got a mix of musics here, so I'm going to quit before anything else happens. Alright. So anyway, hopefully that made it a little clearer for you. So there's a ton of stuff I've already done that's on YouTube. We've got up to, I think I've recorded like 16 or 17 episodes. Maybe a few more than that. So yeah, plenty of content for YouTube for while I'm away, not streaming for, you know, the Monday through Wednesday nights when I'm not online. You can still grab some Fractal Mind content. Delicious. Didn't even realize I had a channel. Yeah, please go subscribe. I really need like, I don't know, 500-ish more subscribers to get the milestone of 1,000. We've gone past the milestone of 500 recently, which I was very pleased to celebrate. But yeah, I think the next milestone is 1,000. So if you all go subscribe to my YouTube channel, that'll be appreciated. Anyway, that's that. I think I've talked about... I didn't mean to talk about YouTube for that long. It got stuck in my brain that I need to keep talking about it for some reason. So I did a little bit of offline gameplay for Exodus Ultima 3. I did a little grinding. Not enough. I kind of got bored of doing the grind. So I stopped and went and did some recording of those episodes that I just talked about. But I did get 1,000 food per player character and a further 4,000 gold. So we're not far enough along in the grind, but we're doing okay. Hi there, Life Force. Hi, thanks for saying hi to YouTube for me. Yeah, I stream on YouTube as well, by the way. So if you have trouble with a Twitch stream for whatever reason, feel free to jump over to the YouTube stream and catch it there. You can still chat in the Twitch chat if that still works for you. Fractal Mind Avatar, that's right, yeah, I'm avataring it up. Technically, the stranger, apparently. But yes, spent the last 1.5 weeks making daily YouTube shorts and got like 2 subs. YouTube shorts are terrible at turning viewers into subs. That's rough, man, that's rough. Your mom is here, welcome. Hey, Killick. You should make more interesting thumbnails for your YouTube videos, like pointing with shocked face and large red circle around the game
that, Andy.
you're playing. I should. You're right. I should put some effort in on the thumbnails. CarTube, great to see you. How's Ultima 3 going? It's going okay. I'm winning at it, I think. I will see. I don't know. Thank you so much for the raid, though. I really do appreciate it, your mom. How's it going? You were playing some Wrath of Nicodemus? Nicodemus? The Wrath of Fantasy 3? I've never played it. I don't know the game very well. It's a CRPG challenge from 87 though. Wow. That's awesome. Just playing a CRPG that's the third in its series. That's worse than Ultima 3. Wow, that's impressive. Nicodemus 1. Oh man, you ran out of limbs for his minions to lop off? Like Monty Python style? That's crazy. Thank you so much for the raid. I do appreciate it. I hope you're having a good day today. Everybody who's just joined us, welcome. My name is Mike. I like video games. I'm not normally sick either. Like, this is an event that happens occasionally, but not all the time. I'm not always sick. I do apologize for being sick. Yeah, feel free to follow as well. Thank you very much for the follow. I have anonymous alerts, so feel free to do that and lurk or jump in the chat and say hi. Either way, I do appreciate it. I'm trying to do a shout out for your mom, and I'm really struggling to talk and type at the same time. There we go. I think I did it. Ooh, I did. It's raining limbs. Hallelujah. That joke was made multiple times. I'm sure it was. Yeah, it had to have been if that's the case. Why are you not playing Ultima 3 on the Mac? Classic back there. That's a good question. A, I don't have a means of capturing it right now. And B, I don't own a copy of Ultima 3 for the Mac. So I don't even know... I guess I could download it and make an image or whatever. I don't know how that... I haven't played with the Mac with... I don't have like a fake drive for or anything like that. So I don't really know how I would load the data on there right now. I need to mod that thing so I can easily do that sort of stuff. It's not as easy as it sounds, is all I'm saying. Do you regret not buying the $1,500 Ultimate box there? No, I don't regret it. I don't think I will regret that one. You see in this game, it appears any random damage can just lop off a limb. You can fix that. You can't fix that until you're level 8. Wow, that's rough. Strider, thank you for the 30 stream streak while raining extra limbs from raids. Nice. The question becomes, how do you survive till level 8? Yeah, that is the question. That's the problem I've been having with the Ultima series, in as much as you can die from starvation since Ultima 2. And it's brutal. Like, the economy is not designed well. So, like, it's not lenient enough for you to do any exploration. You just have to be, like... You have to bootstrap yourself to a point where you can survive, and without knowing, like, as a new starter who doesn't know that and hasn't read any guides, you just have to kind of figure it out. And it took me, like, 4 streams to figure out a method. I think on the 4th stream, I figured out a method, but it was still fairly costly because of food gremlins. And then on the next stream, I discovered the strategy that I've been using, and that's much better because there's no food gremlins in the path that I take, and I can easily replicate the path. And I don't even need a torch if I can memorize the pathway to take. So it's like, finally I found a way that I can survive, basically. So I've now bought up 1,000 food per player and 4,000 gold in my pocket, which is probably still not enough to really advance in the game, but at least it should afford me the ability to explore a little bit. I've got a ship that I want to take out exploring. I've got some, like, you know, there's stuff to do. All my characters are like level 5 now. I just need to find a way to get the stats up, because the stats don't increase when you level up. So they're still like base level stats. And the game doesn't give you stat points, or, like, the Lord British doesn't help you out. Nobody in Lord British's court helps you out. I gotta figure out how to get stats next. That's the goal for tonight, is, like, see if I can figure it out. Ultima 3 had a trick? That's cool.
Morning, sir.
Thank you very much, Paru, for the 3 stream streak. Appreciate that. Me rolling a rolling torso, bumping into goblins until I hit level 8. Oh my gosh, could you imagine that? Good morning, there is Ort Lem. I hope you're doing great today. Welcome, welcome. Very good to see you. How do the regular people survive when they can't murder each other for money? Yeah, exactly. Well, I mean, I found a excuse me, I gotta, 1 second. Excuse me, I'm gonna just mute my microphone. I may need to go get a tissue in just a second, or several tissues, because my nose is filling with the, you know, I gotta deal with that situation that you get when you have a cold. It's gross, and I don't like it. I'm sorry. But yeah, I found a path in Ultima 3 where I don't need to murderize a single civilian in order to gain wealth, which is pretty impressive compared to Ultima 2. Feels good. Miamiville, great to see you, Nosser. The 80s were a wild time for game design. It's a fascinating stuff. It is fascinating stuff. I am fascinated by it, but I am also frustrated by some of the choices, because I think some of the choices should have been obvious to them. Like, it doesn't take a genius to figure out, like, wait, this isn't very fun. Like, you know, like, I guess I don't... Maybe there is something to it. Maybe there is something to it as, like, you know, going back... Because I throw my mind back. Like, I was happy to just do, like, silly, grindy stuff when I was a kid, for sure. I absolutely know I was. So, maybe I'm being a little bit judgmental. Maybe I've learned a little bit too much from modern games, and I'm like, I expect more from the thought that goes into the game design. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like some of those sharp edges could have been found earlier, is all I'm saying. But like, that's why, like, you know, games evolved over time. Like, it wasn't like there was a solved problem immediately. I mean, there's still not a solved problem. There's still sharp edges on modern games too, right? I'm gonna drink some tea. Delicious, delicious tea. I'm not going to continue it. It's laughably insulting to play. Ultima 3 I beat, though, in my opinion, it was less good than 1 or 2. I like it more than 2 because it has a little bit more to do in your brain. Whereas 2, all I remember from 2, and it probably had a lot more going for it, but all I remember from 2 was just killing the one guy over and over again. That's all I remember. And I know you said that when you did your playthrough, you didn't do that. So that's great. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you, your mom. I hope I get better soon too. I'm really tired of it. Thank you. Drew, good to see you.
53 months I.
Oh
That's
my
like
gosh.
a lot and a lot of months to many
It is.
FMM Doom Browse, FMM Doom Browse,
You're a
FMM Doom
legend,
Browse,
Brent
FMM Doom
3000.
Browse.
Thank you very much for the Prime Gaming sub of 53 months. I really do appreciate it. I hope you're having a great day today, Brent, as well. Thank you so much for the 53 months of support. What kind of tea? It's lemon and ginger. And I've drank half of it already, and it's going to go real quick. So I'm not sharing it. No, that's not why I said that. I just... Anyway. Have you watched any of the videos on YouTube channel Action Retro? I like some of his content. No, I don't know if I have. Sorry. I do watch YouTube, but I don't watch a ton of stuff on YouTube. Ginger's your favorite spice. It's delicious. I like ginger a lot too. I like ginger beer from Bundaberg ginger beer. It's delicious stuff. Sound a lot less nasally than versus yesterday. Do I? I feel like I've got to blow some chunks out of my nose. Some chunks of goobery grossness. It's gross. Chamomile tea with mint and honey. I love that for a sore throat. My throat doesn't feel so bad today. It feels a lot better. Although, if I do have a coughing fit, it might hurt it again. But right now, it feels pretty good. It's mainly the sinuses. Mike's just there to put up videos, not watch them. No, I do watch them. I watch YouTube. I just, for some reason, like a lot of the retro videos that I do watch are like older ones. Like I don't know.
You can use a Gravis gamepad.
Also, YouTube likes to force feed a lot of different stuff nowadays. Like I scroll past most of the stuff it tries to show me. It's very annoying. I wish they would... it's almost like I don't want to watch YouTube as much anymore because they just keep on showing stuff that I'm not that interested in. It's supposed to be trained on your watch history, but I'm just like, dude, I watched one video which I was like slightly interested in, and now you're just filling my feed with anything related to that. It's like, that's not exactly the experience I want. You know? Like, just because I watched one video that was slightly different than the other stuff that I normally watch. Why are you flooding my feed with this nonsense? And I go to the subscription tab, and like, I don't know, people aren't posting content very frequently, so I don't know what to do. Anyway. If you like crazy spicy ginger beer, I would recommend Fentimans. Fentimans, huh? Now, if you need to fix a door latch, you're totally set. Yeah, absolutely, ABC. Hey there, G-Pudding. I'm good. Hope you're well. Yeah, I watched one negative review about a game, and then suddenly YouTube is recommending the worst kind of right-wing extremism for weeks. Oh, no. Oh, no. You just get, like, the stuff that you just, like... I was talking about video games, and now you're shoving everything else down my throat. Yeah, I don't know. Fentimans is like the opposite spectrum of Bundaberg. It's so spicy, it's crazy. Okay. Interesting. Salamander Jack, welcome. Good to see you. I didn't introduce myself, did I, with the raid? Hi, raiders. I'm Mike. I like old video games and hardware. I think you've probably figured that out by now. I also make games, so please check out my itch page. I'll have a Steam page up sometime, hopefully soon, with what's coming there next with the current stuff that I'm working on. I'd love to share all that with you, but I won't do that right now, because there's a lot going on. Love just about everything Fentimans makes. Rose Lemonade especially. I don't even know this brand. Like, I don't know if they sell it here. What you need to do is delete the video from watched history for the idiot algorithm to shut up about it. Yeah, I've had to go and do that a few times. It's like, dude, I watched one video of a guy making, like, a cool guitar or something like that, and I thought it was slightly interesting, and I had it on in the background while I was doing something else, and now it's just all guitar, like, what do you call them? Luthiers? A whole bunch of guitar makers. Like, come on, man. I watched one. And I wasn't even really watching it. It was just a cool thing to have on in the background. Anyway. Posted 2 PC8801 Dig Dug videos so you can watch those on loop for 15 minutes before you go insane. That sounds like a good time. It's British. You can get it at Dan Murphy's sometimes. Ah, thank you, Dr. Yasmin. Legend. I was going to look it up, but now I don't have to. Got some really good spicy ginger brew at the little convenience store near me. That's good. I am going to drink tea again. I won't look it up right now, Dr. Yasmin, but I appreciate that. Mike, if you watch one video about guitars, then you are obviously into hardcore death metal. I mean, look, I'm not going to say I'm not into hardcore death metal. I might be, but I don't need it to flood my YouTube channel, like my YouTube feed. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah. All right. Let's play video games. Or let's shop for video games again. I'm still tempted by this, by the way. I'm looking at it like right now. I'm looking at this right now. Is it still there? Let's see. Let's see. Did we open both of these? We did, right? Let's refresh and see if they're still available. This one's still available. Is this one still available? It's still available. It has a make an offer option. What's the postage on it? $35. So we're talking like 160 bucks. It's so tempting. I really, like, I'm really, really tempted. I would really love to own this. This seems to be a complete edition as well. This is pretty nice looking. It's so tempting. What if I just buy it? What if I just buy it? What if I make an offer? What if I just make an offer? Should I make an offer? Love these unhinged box art shareware titles got in some stores. Literally nothing to do with the game in question. I'm not sure about the bunny rabbit, but the skeletons and the eyeballs are real, and the what do you call these guys? Cultist. The cultist is real. And the back of the box, which this one doesn't provide images of, but the other one does. Where's the back of the box shot? Here. Yeah, I don't see a giant bunny rabbit in these, but I do see the giant eyeball and the skeletons. I'm not sure about the giant bunny rabbit. Does the screenshot... It has the Frogman logo in it? That's crazy. That's wild. It's so tempting. Make an offer they can't refuse. Okay, I'll do it. I still say flip a coin to decide whether or not you buy. Okay. If I have a coin, I'll flip it. I don't think I do. Is there a coin in my wallet? No. I don't have a coin. If I had one, I'd flip it. Oh, wait. I do have a coin. Sort of. Yeah, everybody likes that Jill of the Jungle for cover art. It's terrible. Yeah, everyone likes that one. I don't have that one either, Kinnikos. I have the Australian Jill of the Jungle. Bethesda Terminator is due to arrive today? Nice one, is. Very nice. Alright, so I'm flipping the coin. If it lands... I guess this is heads, because it's got a crown on it. Heads... or crown side up, we make an offer. This side, we buy it. Oh my gosh, it's even later than normal. Oh, yo, Mum, thank you so much for the raid. I do appreciate it. You have a good one. Thank you for the good luck with Cesaria. I'm gonna need it. You have a great sleep. We'll see you soon. Heads I win, tails you lose. Alright, flipping. Okay, we're gonna make an offer. Was that what I said? Or did I say I'll buy it? Oh gosh, somebody's got to hold me to account because I forget what I said. I read too many messages in between saying it and flipping the actual coin. Heads offer, tails buy. Okay, we're offering. We're offering. That's what I thought. I just wanted to double check with you because I didn't want to make a fool of myself. All right. I'll do it now. Now, how much should I offer is the question. What's the current rate? Okay, yeah. I've placed my offer. We'll just have to wait and see, everybody. We'll just have to wait and see. One watched today. It's probably me. All right. I feel like I didn't even get to do the proper eBay thing because I had that tab still open. Cool old DOS games. Probably. You could look it up, Kinikos. Flip for every $1. That'd be pretty funny. 69. That's a good offer. Yeah, I would take it. The Devil Inside. Cryo 2000. Horror action adventure. New old stock? From the Netherlands? This sounds like a great deal. I mean, it looks like a great deal too. Look how cool it looks. Is this really new old stock? I feel like it's been opened somehow. I have this impression from looking before I scroll down to that. I don't know. Yeah, this looks like it's been opened and handled. I get the impression from it somehow. Why does it say new old stock if it's clearly used? Like, it's absolutely used. This is not new old stock. Do they know what new old stock means? This is original old stock from a closed game store, never used or played. Large cardboard, big. Read more. Box is bright and glossy with strong structure, showing only light shelfware, such as minor rubbing and small... How is the entire box opened, though? That's not how things ship. Like, at the very least, the CD case on the inside would be shrink wrapped, right? Whatever. I can't get into this. Cool spot for MS-DOS. I've been wanting this for years. It's in pretty poor shape. It's just the manual on the disc, not the box. Well, radical. Hey, combination.
It doesn't appear as any more coal can be broken off.
Almost as cool as a factory sealed Gravis gamepad. $90 just for the disc and the manual. Yeah, it's a little expensive.
Oh, you can use a Gravis gamepad?
That game was on like so many platforms. It's not really like a core DOS game, but it feels like one to me because I played it on DOS. I was surprised when I first saw it on like I think it was a Sega of some description. Sega Mega Drive. Collectible sealed 1990s 10-gram DOS puzzle game. Big box PC, American software. Pocahontas. Why is the H capitalized in this title here? Is that how it's normally spelt? I don't know. I'm a little confused. This is such a cool box art. I really like it. It reminds me of the, what is it, Uninvited or something like that? It's all good combo. Blood, shareware, spill some. Factory seal, very cool. $938.83, cool. Crackdown, Enigma. Crackdown's kind of cool. 15 bucks for a box. It's pretty cool. It says sealed. $15 or best offer, sealed. Okay. Enigma. Mega Race. It's got more stickers on the cover than it has cover. Wowee. Look at all these cool old DOS games. Witch Haven 2. Alright, that's enough. We looked at it. We looked at them all. That's all of the listings of cool DOS games. Cool old DOS games. We're done with it. Now it's time for Ultima III. Quite a few crackdowns. Yeah, somebody must have found a crate of them somewhere. The Enigma box, it's just a pinball game, that's all. Kinnicos. It's just a pinball game from like one of their
What are you
pinball
waiting
things.
for?
Hi there,
You play the
Atreides. Good to
game?
see you.
Shut up.
Greetings, welcome. Mike might love Nintendo. Mike might love Nintendo. You never know. How you going today, Disthron? Are you well? Blackstone Chronicles looks cool. It does look cool. Yeah, some people collect not blood, shareware releases of games like that. Disrun as well. Hey, that's cool. That's cool, Disron. You're getting some Anno 117. All of the Anno games, the year, which Anno is year, right? Year, and all of the digits in the year add up to 9 for every release of Anno. I don't know if they did that on purpose. I almost lost my my coin here. Put that back in the plastic here. It was under the keyboard. My entry into the Wolfenstein 3D Game Jam is coming along. Oh, that's great news. Well done. I'm trying my best not to aggravate my throat too much, so I should probably not growl so much like I did with Ultima 3. Found that out a little while ago. Oh, that's good. That's good. Ultima 3! Exodus. Exodus. Lord British. Press space. Journey onward. So yeah, this is the situation we've got right now. We've got 1,000 food for Gorath, Owen, Locklear, and Patras. I got bored though. I was planning on bringing 9,000 food, But that would mean getting 4 times 9,000 gold? Which is asking a lot, frankly. Excuse me, I'm going to cough. Let me just mute myself so you don't have to listen to that. Sorry you have to deal with the laggy Twitch stream. Sorry about that, being you. Hopefully the YouTube stream is more comfortable. That's a lot of gold. Yeah, it would be a lot of gold. Also, we've collected 4,691 gold. I'm going to collect a little bit more for the start of the stream. Yeah, I also upgraded some equipment. So I happened to pick up an extra 2-handed sword. And I bought a bow because I hadn't picked one up yet. So, yeah, after buying food and upgrading, like making sure everything was all set. Oh, it turns out I'm still wearing chain. I could get better armor. For the sake of being able to see what I'm doing, I won't navigate this in the dark. But we could. This isn't going so well. Alright, we did it. Alright, pause and read chat. YouTube stream always works. Twitch just hates me and probably wants me to die. Maybe, I don't know. Atreides, thank you for the stream streak, you legend. 3 stream streak. Guess I'll have to come back again. I hope you do. Does food have weight in the game? No. And neither does gold, so we don't have to worry about that. Well, I mean, I don't think so. I haven't seen anything about weight being a problem yet. Do you have to deal with weight in the game? No, I don't think so. I don't remember if the weight is a thing back then either. It might have been in some games. Not sure. One of the places is quite hot in the summer and snowing in the winter. We have everything in between type of weather. Huh. Ayush, good to see you. Is Ultima a modernized version of D&D? I mean, it's a digitized version of D&D. I don't know if it's exactly D&D or not, but yeah. Also, hi Crazy Nut, good to see you. Alright, let's just, proceed. Yeah, so we kind of figured out how to deal with all this. This is how we farm for gold. So I was just doing this today. While I had a YouTube video playing. Oh, whoops, too early. Oh, didn't get that one. Try again. K to climb, not U for up. And we just do this repeatedly. So that's what I was doing today. So now you get to do it with me. At least for a little while. Why am I failing at this so often? Very annoying. This game came out only 4 years after the first core books of AD&D. Interesting, isn't it? We can also do it in the dark. Whoops. There's a little bit less to look at, though. Oh, it's not here. Okay. I must have taken a misstep. Let me just fix that. We also don't have to use a torch. We can just do the, wizard spell. Oh, hang on. I need more mana. Okay, I went one step too far forward there. I didn't realize that. Pretty impressive graphics for 96. This is 83. Huh. I've gone up the wrong ladder. Let me just get in the right position here.
What?
What was that? Oh, woot. That was a woot. Thank you, Pern. Thank you very much for the 31 months of support. And a 6-month streak, too. Legend. I appreciate it. I've been doing well today. Alright, so that's how we do that. And then, let's see how much gold we got out of all that. We had about 4,000. Now we've got nearly 6,000. So, how many delvings did we do? 3 delvings? And we ended up with, nearly 1,000 gold on... Actually, I think we had made more than 1,000. in 3 delvings. So, pretty good. Pretty good turnout in the end. I think I remember seeing a screenshot of 4 having a dungeon, but I might be wrong in this one. Greetings, Onion9999. Good to see you. Must be a cyborg after 55 years. That means nothing. I don't know what that means. Is that a reference? So, I could buy more food. Or I could go level up, because I leveled up. Welcome, my child. Thou art greater. So, now I guess we have a higher max health. 650. Sweet. So we just get to keep on increasing our health, but that's the only thing we can increase with Lord British. I haven't found a way to increase our stats yet, which is what I kind of wanted to do today, is try and figure out a way to do that. Now, I don't know if I've been to every city on the map, but I feel like I might have. The only possibility I can think of is, what if there's another landmass? There's nothing on the actual map that we have to suggest that there could be another landmass to visit, but maybe there is. That's what I'm thinking. Like, maybe there's only parts of the map accessible from the sea. Like, maybe there's a little cove or something. That's what I'm thinking anyway. So I kind of want to do a little bit more oceanic exploration, but now that we've got like 900 food left, basically 1,000 food right now, we should be able to spend some time exploring the world and just see if we can find anything that I haven't looked at yet. And maybe we can start talking to some citizens, and maybe we can find, like, I don't know, anything at all. Like, anything at all would be nice, right? Greetings, Necromancer Crutus. I hope you're having a great day, and greetings and good health to you too. You're very, very, very kind. Very kind. YouTubing for 55 years? I wish. I wish I was a 55-year veteran of YouTube. I could have sworn 4 had dungeons as well, but I couldn't find any playthroughs and whatnot. Maybe it's just because I was scrolling through playthroughs and not watching. Maybe, yeah. 83 and 96. No. I was 0 in 83. So, you can do the math. Be really amusing if Hideous Destructor also had... Sorry, I'm gonna have to go blow my nose and clear my throat out a bit, I think. Maybe get a fresh cup of tea. Considering you also have to worry about terminal ballistics with every single gun. I don't even know what you're talking about at this point. Sorry, I haven't played it. I'll be right back.
play the hottest, fastest, most advanced fighting game ever, forget everything else and play Doom 2 on your PC. No other game gives you the incredible realism, the 360-degree smooth scrolling, and explosive action like Doom 2. It's easy to start playing, but it won't let you stop. Doom 2, it will consume you. Play solo against a computer, against a buddy by modem, or online in an awesome 4-way deathmatch. Doom 2, playing in a PC software store near you.
Challenge your imagination to come alive and to battle with the creatures of Dungeons and Dragons. Grapple against the forces of evil as a Marvel Comics superhero. Hunt adventure and glory as Indiana Jones. The all-new role-playing games of TSR and Dungeons and Dragons. Unleash the power of your imagination.
It's a new era. The quest to define the most agile and articulated mechanical robots of the decade is complete. The Hercs are battle ready. From the designers of the original MechWarrior comes a superior line of armored might. Metal Tech, a menacing line of Herculean power. The first battle, Earth Siege. You and your squadron must save the Earth from invading cybrids. Headquarters maintains visual and audio contact with you and your squad. Herc weapons customization and battle strategy will decide your fate. Launch a few trigawatts of firepower from your electron flux at enemy ground rovers and skimmer aircraft. Your cockpit is your base of operations. Fight campaigns across desert.
I know my cockpit's my base of operations pretty normally, so makes sense that it would be in this video game as well.
With randomly generated battle elements to test your
Randomly generated battle elements.
Earth Siege, the future in robotic warfare.
Earth Siege is freaking cool. Alright, that's enough of that. Back to not watching YouTube ads about video games. Playing Ultima. Ultima 3. Exodus. I forgot I got a fresh hot cup of tea. Oh, that was hot. That was a hot slurp of tea. Oh. I almost spat it out. It was that hot. Superior lineup of armored mics always gets me. Yeah, it gets me too now. I didn't notice it before, but like when people started pointing it out, I can't hear anything else anymore. Maybe I could sue myself. Yes. Yay, achievement unlocked. Burnt lips. Damn good coffee. And hot. Want a Robot Jocks game? What's Robot Jocks? I don't know if I've seen that one. I'm going to try it again. But I'm blowing on it this time. Thanks for the YouTube reactions. I don't have them integrated with Twitch, with Stream, unfortunately. I should do that. Lord British is like the most American dude ever. Yeah, you got to pay for healthcare for one thing. Robot Jocks is a terrible 80s sci-fi movie about big robots. Oh, okay, cool. Anyone remember Sequest DSV? Do you remember the episode where they played MechWarrior in the future when it was real mechs? It was pretty cool. They had the Mad Cat and everything. I mean, the Timberwolf, whatever it's called. Alright, I'm on my boat. We just need to board the boat and do explorations. Like, what is this little island over here for? Can I've explored it. I claim this island, Fractal Island. Alright. In the name of Lord Fractal Mind Mike. Hey! Hey! This is exactly the kind of thing I'm looking for! Did I notice this in the past and just forget that it was here? I totally don't remember seeing this before. Whoa. Welcome to Fawn. I've never been to Fawn before. Hail and well met, young wizard man. Welcome to Fawn, City of the Sea. What's here? Oh, hey, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. welcome. I have anonymous follows on the channel, so feel free to lurk if you want, or jump in the chat and say hello. You're welcome to. No pressure, either way. I do appreciate the support. Robot Jock's mechs were stop motion. It was pretty fun. I guess I missed it. I don't remember seeing it. Maybe I'll have to have a look. The plot is not important. The sweet mechs are. It's one of those sort of things. Cool. A top tier 80s sci-fi movie about people fighting giant mechs for entertainment and government purposes. Wait, is it like Real Steel? Which I also haven't watched, but I've seen the trailers for. No jumping in the chat. You'll sit quietly and watch in an orderly fashion. I mean, you can say that every gosh darn name, but you know there's disruptions. It's not... Trade? Tools of trade? Tools of trade? Well, I have no idea what this guy wants. Or sells. Keys! Yes! I mean, I think we already knew about keys, actually, didn't we? This is not new. None of this is new, actually. We already knew about torches, powders, gems, and keys. I just forgot about that. I for a second there, I was excited about keys. I haven't had a need to use any keys, but I think I'll buy like a handful. 50 GP each. So if I want, like, let's say I get 10, that's 10 times 50. That's a lot of money, but we got a lot of money, so we can afford that, I think. Torches, I think I still have 30 or something like that. Let's see. 22. Okay, maybe we'll buy 10 more torches as well while we're here. Buy 10 torches, that's 60, and then we've got 560. So we're about to spend 560. Okay, and gems, we should get a gem. We'll just get one gem. We'll give it to our druid. They can carry it around and peer into it. Powders, I don't know if we need powders. Maybe powders is useful. I'm really not sure. It's time for tea. Giant nuclear-powered mechs. Okay, yeah, Real Steel is like a boxing ring arena, but they're giant, so not that giant, I don't think. Baking powders? I think they're like pocket sand. It distracts the enemy a little while or something like that. I don't really know. I read it in the manual. I read about it somewhere. I forget exactly where. It basically lets you escape or like fend. I don't really know what it does. I'll be honest. I don't really know what it does at all. Anyway, let's get our keys. We want, what did I say? 10? K for keys. 10, please. Torches. Yes. Torches. Also 10. Yes. Gems. Now, are gems consumable, or can you use them any number of times? Let's buy one to find out. Hand from player 1 to player 2. Equipment. Gems. 1. P2. All right, we got a whole map here. So there's like this place that we're in. There's this other place over here. Then there's a place down here. Okay, there's several places we could visit. We could visit several places. That's all I'm getting from this. It's time for the tea and tea with Mike, so it's time for the tea with Mike and me. Wow, that's a rhyme. Well done, combo. Robot Jocks is... Wait, Lassus has an opinion about Robot Jocks? Wait, Jonathan Brandis, I think he was also Neverending Story, but I don't remember that DSV episode. Oh, okay. I'm the only one who remembers the DSV episode. Terrible late 80s sci-fi movie about big robots. Alright, I did read that one. It's not that bad for a B flick. I mean, okay. Yeah. All right. So I'm here. I want to go here, and then I want to go to here and here, and then I want to leave. We should stock up on food. Maybe we should get over 1,000 food again. So I've looked at the gem. Now let's see if we still got a gem. No, we don't. It consumes the gem when you look at it. You look at it, you peer at it, you see the entire world around you, and then it poofs away. Oh wow, we've got an axe, a sling, a couple of maces, got some leather armor. We could sell this stuff. Nice. Oh, I should probably buy some more gems. It gives you a way to look around. You know, it's pretty handy. Let's get gems. Let's get like, I don't know. 5 seems like a lot. Let's get 4. Yeah, let's get 4 gems. Hand from 1 to 2. Equipment. Gems. 4. Now we have 4 gems. And we have 10 keys, 32 torches, and whatever else we're carrying. Okay. Canteen! Nice. Whoa! Drinks are 7? Let's pay, I don't know, 15? We're rich. Let's pay 20. Dawn, the city of myths and magic. I'm in Fawn, though. This is not Dawn. This is Fawn. The guy doesn't even know where he lives. No. Provisions? Yes, please. How many would you like? Let's say 800. Heal is 3. Curing, healing, resurrections, and recallings. Fare thee well, my children. They just say good day to you. Well, this guy. Fawn is a nice place. Yeah, skin armor is a thing. It's when you're wearing no armor. Totally on board with more dangerous sports. We need to... Oh, I missed that. But you're talking about Speedball 2, a reality? Okay. I don't know. It sounds dangerous to me. Good day. I'm looking for people who are hidden around town that might converse with me about divergent topics. To pass, you need a mark. I've got marks. I've got 4 marks of the king. To pass what? Like, to pass him? I don't know. What's this? Stop having west wind! Whoa! Whoa, it's a freaking giant snake, dude! Is that what I need to pass? That's why I need the thing
Yay!
to
Yay!
pass?
Oh my gosh!
The
Yay!
mark?
Woohoo!
Oh man, I'm not even at full health. I'm gonna save my game. I haven't saved in a while. Q. Okay, we're saved. I'm not sure I trust the game. Oh, look at that. The whirlwind. I better not get eaten by the whirlwind on the ocean. I'm gonna save here, because I don't trust saving on the ocean. I don't know. I should trust it probably, but I don't. I can't fight it? Is that grey? It is grey. Alright, we're in grey. So we've sort of done a little wrap around the world there. I don't think that was on our map. I don't think that town was listed on our map. I mean, not town, the weird cave that we were just in, looking at, witnessing. Maybe it was, and I wrote it off because I couldn't visit there yet, and so I didn't see the point in, like, logging it in my brain. But I'm pretty sure that we didn't see that on this map. So, this island right here, that's where, Fawn is. That's where Grey is, right there. So the island we were just at is, like, here somewhere. Basically where this compass rose is, like. There is a serpent right here, though. I don't know. Flabbergasted mind, Mike. Thanks, Locksmate Tim. Talk to it, perhaps? Oh, I didn't even try. You're right. I didn't even try. I just thought it was something I had to fight, but maybe I... All right. That's like that is a tip or whatever, but I'll allow it for now. Oh, by the way, I'm like higher level. I should read the spells. I should read the spells for the higher level that we're at now. Let's do that. I'm gonna run out of voice again. I should take it easy. So I learned up to C. Well, I, like, you know, had a clue up to C. So it looks like it's, Dor Akron and Sur Akron are both to do with descending and ascending in dungeons. So it's basically the ladder up, ladder down spells from Ultima 2 and 1. Mentar. What's Mentar do? When battle is upon thee, crush the oak gall within thy hand. As the gall collapses, a blue ball of screaming horror. Excuse me. Of screaming horror will... I can't talk. A blue ball of screaming horror will fly toward thine enemy. It will invade his mind and irreparably corrupt his mental process in direct proportion to thine own intelligence. Man, I really got to figure out how to increase my intelligence then. Like, I really got to figure that out. Okay, there's some cool spells there, though. We got ladder up, ladder down, and such. What's this one? The Priestly Book. Okay, so Sanctu is the healing spell. Lumine, if I had to guess, is a light spell. Yeah, it's a light spell, and it lasts a short amount of time. So it's similar to the Wizard's C class spell. Rexu and Rekdu. Let me guess, that's ladder up and ladder down as well? Yeah. Yeah, that's ladder up and ladder down. Okay. Librek. Most difficult of the spiritual movements, the planar motion allowed here must begin within a dungeon chamber. Librek differs from the two previous supplications in the following way. Instead of the earth allowing thy physical form to pass, now thy form itself shall become translucent. As thou dost fade in one location, thou shalt slowly appear in another. To initiate this motion, speak the name of this invocation whilst circling thy staff above thy head. As thou stoppeth the spinning staff, so wilt thy journey stop. I don't actually understand what this does. Does this just transport me out of the dungeon? It says I have to cast it while I'm in a dungeon. Is it randomly teleporting me somewhere in the dungeon, or does it teleport me out of the dungeon? That's pretty important clarification I need. Hey there, Gaming Catarella. Good to see you. I hope you're doing very well. The only thing you can think of to do when you see a giant serpent is try and kill it. How violent? I mean, you know, I think that's pretty normal, isn't it? Isn't that a pretty normal reaction when you see a giant snake? I mean, I don't know. Seems normal. All right. The tea is definitely helping. Despite my need to sniffle, which I'm going to do right now.
Oh boy, we're having fun now!
Yes, we are having fun, aren't we, damn it, Beans? My reaction to seeing a giant snake is to go the other way. Yeah, I mean, that's also an option. But in a video game, I don't know. That's what I would do. So let's proceed with our action of leaving this town and boarding the boat. And we will try and talk to the lizard of the sea. I'll just wait until it gives us a... Really? What just happened? Oh, hey, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. I appreciate the follow. I have anonymous followers on the channel. And also, welcome first-time chatter. Ultima III, I love this game. Oh, nice. I'm learning it. I'm a little frustrated by it in a lot of ways. But I'm learning. I'm discovering my way through it. Welcome. Shark Tech. That's a cool name. Good to have you here, Shark Tech. This game is bad, lasses. I'm sorry you feel that way. I mean, my reaction to seeing a giant snake is to go the other way. Yeah. So here we are. We're at the giant snake. Let's talk to the giant snake. Well, let's try. Let's try it. Not here. Maybe I need to exit the boat and do it. No, I can't talk to it either. We're aboard the frigate. Alright, let's get out of the boat here and have a look around this part of the world. Wasn't there a vanishing portal here at some point? Am I in a different time, like in the last game, or is it just a different location? Because, like, I could just take my boat here if it's just a different location, you know? We'll use a torch. We got plenty of them. Okay, just a big old room. With a fountain in it. Let's drink. I saved my game, so if this hurts us, we can just reload. Okay, it didn't hurt. We all drank it. Okay, we passed through a wall. There's a doorway. I should probably be mapping this, shouldn't I? Have to be very careful of gremlins. Come on. Where's my teleporter? I want to go back. Look at all the food you're making me waste. Wait, this is a completely different location. I guess we'll fight them? Oh, I didn't think about that. Okay. There we go. It's always the same location at different times. Right. I think it's something to do with the moon phases, but I didn't bother checking that to figure it out. Remember the giant snakes? Remember the giant snake as it will be a plot point when you get to Ultima 7 Part 2 in 2 years' time. Hey, it's not going to take me that long to get there. I've already finished all of the Ultimas this year, plus several other games. I'm doing okay. I might finish all of the Ultimas this year, you never know. Can you go over the mountains in this game? No, don't know. In Ultima 2, you could fly a plane, so who knows? Salvage bar, hi, good to see you. Where were you when the clocks ran out? Me? Even Ultima on the NES? I don't know, man. I don't know. Thank you, Salvage bar. Thank you for the belief. I need it. It's always the same location at different times, right? Wasn't the last game set in a bunch of different time periods? It was, yeah. Yeah, the future year of 1990 something as well. The one time you need TARDIS and you don't have one, yeah, exactly. It was the same time period, but the other travelers were bringing things through from other time periods, like Lord British. He's from Earth as well. Yeah, we're in Caesarea now, and like Ultima 2 takes place entirely on Earth, as far as I can tell. It's a strange game, Ultima 2. Alright, so I gotta get back to my boat, which is in the far-off distant lands of north from here, or south from here, I guess. Here's Grey. Whoa, we gotta fight some skeletons? Nice. Not bad, not bad. Alright. Got some more equipment that we don't need. It's that away. Yep. It's that way for sure. Holy moly! Another fight? What are we fighting? Orcs. Okay. CWA. The pond. Get out of here, you fool. C to CB. Alright. Let's just do a little quick saving action there. Hey, another boat! Can I fight it? Ship-to-ship combat. Oh no, man of war! Man of war! Man of war! Get away! Get away! Ah! They poison! Whoops, why did I press that for? Wrong button. There's no spell points, not enough spell points. That was a waste. Don't poison me. Oh my gosh, that was dangerous. I almost died. Excuse me, sorry, I'm sick. I'll try not to be sick anymore. Anyway, we killed the man of war. That's good news. That's good news for us all. If that giant snake who I think it is, he looks really cute in Ultima 7 Part 2 7 Isle. Oh, okay. Save? Calamari. If I could set save names, I would, but I'll press Q for you. There you go. Thank you. Penguin question mark. G'day, g'day.
Save!
That's the island that I was just at. So, like, the teleport to that island is kind of useless. I can just take the boat. Wow, they really tried to attack me, huh? Yeah, I can just take the boat over here. A lot less risky. This feels like I'm really close to somewhere that I know. Yeah. We found this place. I think it ended up being like a bit dangerous, but I don't remember why. Feel like that. Okay. I kind of hate the winds in this game. That's a bit stupid. Oh, look! Another remote thing. Begone, fool. What if I don't want to be gone? Bribe me to enter. he just there's not a bribe if you just say it's a bribe. That's just a cover fee at that point. It's a cover charge. Oh no. I gotta drink some more tea. Just kill them? All of them, Lassus? I think we might lose that fight. Let's leave town and save, and then go in and see what happens. Easy money. Ultima 2 fans know what I'm thinking. Alright, we'll bribe this man. Generally, you are supposed to be a good person. In real life, of course, but in video games, you can do what you want. What am I going to do here? We're going to trade? No, we don't trade. Actually, let me look. If we transact, he just asks for money. So then I have to say O for other, and then one bribe. What did the bribe cost me? I don't know what the bribe cost. Then I need a key to unlock it? Oh my gosh. They want a bribe as well? I'm already in, you idiot. Good day. Death Gulch? Isn't that... Hold on a second. Death Gulch? Hold on. Dave! Death Gulch? Alone in the Dark 3. The gold's been unearthed. Now, only secrets remain. Sharpen your spurs and polish your six-shooter. You're Edward Carnby. Back in action in the wildest western epic this side of the grave. You've been summoned to Hill Century Studios' latest movie set, a 2-bit ghost town by the name of Slaughter Gulch. Slaughter Gulch, not Death Gulch. Okay, I was starting to think. Hang on a second. Slaughter Gulch, not Death Gulch. All right, that's the answer I was looking for. Thank goodness for that. The film's crew's being kidnapped, and only your sharpshooting and ever sharper sleuthing can save the heroine, Emily Hartwood. Enjoy up to 70 hours of... There's no way this is 70 hours. Of gameplay, piecing together this dusty puzzle and breaking the grip of the town's curse. Every cobwebbed corner holds a new clue. But be warned, you'll find no friends in the trigger-happy souls who drift across your path like so much tumbleweed. So saddle up and get ready to ride into the shadowy unknown. But hold on tight. You can't imagine how wild the West can get. Man, that makes me want to play Alone in the Dark 3. What a great back of the box this game's got, right? You can do anything in Ultima, but it's one of the games that punishes you for not having virtue. I know that's true of Ultima 4 and onwards, perhaps. I haven't played them, but Ultima 1, 2, and 3 definitely don't abide by the rules that you just laid out. Definitely not. 69 hours to learn the tank controls. The tank controls are actually I'm an antithesis on this one. I'm antithetical on this one. I think tank controls are the right choice for Alone in the Dark series, and I like them. I like tank controls. When games don't have tank controls, I get annoyed. I need the tank controls for this kind of game. I played freaking, what was it called again? Resident Evil 2, Resident Evil 1, the ones that they released on GOG recently. Well, I say recently, it was like a year or two, 2 years ago, I think, a year ago, something like that. Anyway, I played those on the GOG channel, and I was getting a little bit annoyed when I didn't have tank controls. I want the tank controls. They're so good. They make sense. Anyway, enough of that. Let's open this box up and take a look on the inside. Mike standing on uncounted corpses of that one villager in Ultima 2. Morals are for those who don't want to win. Resident Evil 1 and 2 have tank controls. I don't know if the PC releases did. There was some version of it. There was some game that I was playing around the same time that didn't have tank controls. It might have been those, might have been something else, but I was annoyed by it. Mystery Examiner. Special edition, July 4th, 1925. Hey, that's Independence Day, right? For you Americans? Curse of the Fields of Braves? That doesn't even make sense. Is this written by a French person or something? That was a joke. That was a joke because it's made by French people. What a cool newspaper. Whoo-wee! Look at this guy. Frigate to port. To be continued? Wait. Didn't we read the Frigate to port like part 1 in the Alone in the Dark box when I ah man. We got to read all of them. It says to be continued. Did they not continue it? I wonder if they continue it in the next game that was published under the Alone in the Dark moniker. Win a trip to Tombstone, Arizona. Send this card by June 15, 95. I think I'm a little late for that. I don't think I'm going to Tombstone, Arizona. At least not on iMotion's dime, at least. Or infograms, as we like to call them, because that's what they're called in the rest of the world. Well, there's the trip to Tombstone official rules. They had to add this in there because they didn't have enough rules in place, I guess. Alone in the Dark 3. Well, that's got a heavy manual in the cover there. Let's take a look. Man, that sketch. They got a lot of use out of that sketch of like the not Clint Eastwood guy. Is this entirely in English? It's a thick manual. Yeah, it is. It's pretty cool. Very nice. Very nice. Hey, Barefoot Top, not good to see you. Sorry I didn't see you sooner. Call them to make sure, as you did with LucasArts Hintline, it's not happening. I felt like I feel a little bad for the poor hotel worker who answered the phone when I called the LucasArts Hintline. I mean, it was definitely funny, so I don't feel like... I don't regret it, but I do feel like a little bit like, that guy must have had the weirdest night, you know? Hey, Jiggy, good to see you. The modern ports of the remake have optional Super Mario 64 controls. Right. Tank controls make every game better. I don't know if that's true, but it's possible. Definitely do it again. Not without a TARDIS. Did I get that right? What? All right, that was fun. I was like, wait a second, Death Gulch, and then I had, because in my I was like, I'm sure that can't be the same name, can it? It's Slaughter Gulch, slightly different name, but you can see why I would think, like, you'd see why it would trigger the memory, right? It's something Gulch, and it was to do with death, but it wasn't as blatant as death. It's Slaughter, which is actually kind of cooler, actually. Man, this game looks good too. Look at all the cool artwork in the background art and stuff like that. It looks awesome. I kind of want to play it. The only thing that I didn't like in this game was the music, the boing boing. It just really got on my nerves. Like, that track was too short, and they looped it and looped it and looped it all through town, and it had, like, really annoying boing 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 bit. Yeah, that. And that was too repetitive. Like, it just really grinds your gears, you know? But the game itself was, like, everything about the game other than that was pretty cool. I liked it a lot. Had a lot of fun with it. Feel for worse for the people.
Mike, Mlemika, Mike. Nerd. Hey, Hetilda.
Thanks, Master Gregor. Do you remember Ecstatica? I do remember Ecstatica. Yeah. We can grab that too. Why not? Sorry, I'm a little sick. There we go. Ecstatica. Look at the awesome artwork on Ecstatica. Too bad about this sticker on the front here. Covering up a cool piece of artwork right there. We don't have to look through it, but we can look at the box. Look at the artwork. It's pretty good. It's not as evocative, I gotta say, as the Ultima games. I mean, why did I say Ultima? So far, the artwork in the Ultima games has not been that evocative either. I meant to say Alone in the Dark games. They are still, it's still cool art though. They had a style they were going for. It works for it. Can you remove the sticker? You could. At risk of potentially damaging things. You have to be really careful with that kind of stuff. Master Gregor, thank you for the 100 bits, and it's great to see you. I hope you're having a good one. Ecstatica 2 is a very boring box art by comparison. It's literally a photo of a moldy rock. Is that mold? It's moss. It's a mossy rock, I guess, then. With what could be chocolate pudding. Or blood. Probably chocolate pudding, though, by the color. It says Bloody Wicked in more ways than one, 91% for PC's own review. Wow, the back of the box is so shiny. So shiny. Wow. I can't even look at the screenshots because my eyes are going to get blasted by the reflections. Yeah, we don't need to open them up, but it's nice to see them. It's nice to see them on occasion. I'm gonna go put these back on the thing. Broccoli? That's moss. I'm pretty sure it's moss and not broccoli. Although, who knows? Tiny bit hungover because the night was long, but doing pretty fine. That's great to hear. I've been sick still, but other than that... Yeah. Darn it, Mike. You always make me want to see you play these games you bring out. I do want to play them. Like, I've only played the demo of Ecstatica, and I haven't played anything of Ecstatica 2. So, yeah, I'll stream it, for sure. I committed to Ultima for this year, though, so we're just going to play Ultima, and then, like, once I finish Ultima 3, I think I'll take a break, and maybe I'll play something else. We'll see what it is. I don't know. Hi, Sick. I'm Gregor. Well, hi there, Gregor. Thank you for the 50 bits. Sorry, the TTS amount is back to 100. I forgot that that's what it was supposed to be at. You will hate that werewolf beast thing. I probably will, but it still looks awesome. You know, I'm okay with that. But then again, I wasn't playing the game. I only watched part of it. Oh, what? I found the boing, which was actually a... Yeah, I won't call it that. Banjo plus Banjo in Alone in the Dark 3 to be catchy. You found that catchy? I don't know what it's actually called, but I won't call it that. Unless it is actually called that. I've heard it called other things before, though. So... Anyway. Murder Gulch, I think. Do you mean Slaughter Gulch? Which we were just looking at as well, by the way. And the reason I brought it up is because the game that we're playing right now has Death Gulch, and I was like, wait, isn't that the name of the place that you visit in Alone in the Dark 3? So I had to go read the back of the box. It turns out it's Slaughter Gulch. Slaughter. But you have very good memory, though, Master Greg, because you remember better than I did. I thought it was Death Gulch. Apologies if that's not my actual name. No, it's all good. I just don't know what it's... I've heard that before, and I'm like, I don't feel comfortable about it, because I don't know if that's what it's really called. It's a weird name, you know what I mean? But yeah, you might be right. It might be what it's called. I've heard other names as well, though. But, yeah, I don't know. I'm going to put these back on the shelf, and then we can keep playing. I want to get back to playing Bermuda Syndrome as well. I stopped playing that because I had technical issues. But if I just emulate it, it probably won't have any technical issues. Yeah, I agree, Drew. All right. Death Gulch. It sounds like a bad place to be, frankly. Hey there, Def Raven. Good to see you. You have Ecstatica 1 and 2. The first one was Electric Arts, which supports subtitles, but EA took over, and no subtitles for Ecstatica 2. Huh. Rough. Yes, Mike. It is Welcome to Slaughter Gulch. I forgot it was Alone in the Dark 3. Well, there you go. So I guess I gotta unlock this one as well? Good day. So I gotta bribe this guy as well, huh? Whoa, lava? Bro. Draft or spot? Draft or spot? What? Welcome to the pub. Here, friend, have a drink. It cost you 7 gold points, or gold pieces. You pay... I pay 20, because I'm a generous patron. Dawn, the city of magic and myths. Or the other way around, myths and magic. I read it wrong. No, I don't want another. You're not a good person. Rations, 1 GP each. How many would you like? I don't need any, actually, right now. 0, thanks. Thank you, Coburn. Thank you. Draft or spit? Yeah, that's true. Definitely confusing Ultima 3 and 4. Oh, okay. Hello? What's over here? Oh, more lava. Okay. There's something in between this. Oh, look. A mysterious passage. Ha-ha! That leads nowhere. Great. Oh, it's a little maze. Sick. I like a little maze. I gotta bribe that man. Or that man. Well, no point in bribing that one. This one, though, maybe. Yeah. Maybe I should bribe this guy. Let's find out. Whose action? Bribe. Oh, so much treasure! Failed? Failed?
Yeah.
Get some of this bribery back. I wasn't keeping track, though, how much gold I had. Getting some good rolls here, though. So many mimics. Imagine that. It's just all mimics. You just open one of them and they all like pounce on you. How's the MS Paint Fantasy Adventure going on Sunday night? It's going great, Evil Alex. Going great. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
At first, I didn't know what to think. Maybe they just celebrated Halloween early in this town. Maybe every day. I began looking for answers. But soon I couldn't get the images I'd seen out of my head. And it was clear that their world was becoming mine.
Bad dream, hun?
Diablo 2. Play it now on PC and Macintosh. Rated M for mature.
Sierra Online proudly presents the richest...
Sorry, you don't get to watch that one. We're back. All right. Sukonko, the Fanda, thank you very much for the 7 streams streak as well. Wow. I must have just missed that. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. What anime was that? Anime rules. Excuse me. I'm really running out of voice. Excuse me. I'll drink water because I'm out of tea now. All right. We gotta get all the treasures. Come on, man. Just get better at casting the spell. That's the stuff. This is gonna be... We're gonna be so rich after all this. Failed! Owen, you get better at casting spells, mate. Just like Betrayal at Krondor, failing all the time. I hope nobody gets me in trouble for stealing. I gotta get a magic ring to let me pass through the force fields like in Ultima II. Haven't found anything like that yet. Mike should do his own King's Quest called Mike's Quest. I should, that would be fun. Have you played my adventure games I have released, though? Eva Alex. Failing on that one all the time. All right, let's see how much gold we've got. We got 1,207 gold. I don't know if that was entirely this area, but if it costs us less than 1,000 to get in here, I don't know how much it costs to get in here is the problem. But anyway, J1, Z1. So our total gold's at 5,774. Sorry, not 700. Will it hurt me if I try and walk through the force field? I don't know if I should. I don't know if I should. Oh my gosh, it's Mr. Radon. Welcome in, Lib Squib. Good to see you. Thank you for joining the raid.
I can't see!
Welcome, Razor. Great to see you there. Oh, LMAO. What? Thank you very much. Great to see you all. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Thank you for that follow. I have a... What's the word I'm looking for here? Anonymous follows on the channel, so feel free to lurk if you want to, or you can jump in the chat and say hello. Mr. Radon was playing some Guitar Freak's third mix? What's Guitar Freak's third mix? I missed that entirely. Accidental dual rated? Got rated as I rated you. Oh, sick. Well, thank you very much for the dual raid. I really appreciate it. Welcome. Welcome, Raiders. Japanese guitar arcade rhythm game? It sounds awesome, actually. Esports of Falloujah is great to see you. Thank you for joining that raid as well. Let me get shout-outs for you both. Mr. Radon, would you mind shouting out who raided you? Because I don't want to mistakenly shout out the wrong person. But you should be able to do an exclamation SO or exclamation shouty if you want to be having a little bit of fun with it. You can do that. There you go. Krennis the dentist. Thank you very much for raiding Mr. Radon. And Mr. Radon, thank you for raiding me. Game dev by day? Nice. Very nice. Animator and game dev by day. That sounds awesome. I'm going to cough. Excuse me. I am sick. You have my apologies for that. Sorry about that. Welcome, everybody. My name is Mike. I like to collect old video games and play them. I also play modern games. I also make my own games. It's a pleasure to have you all. I hope you're having a great day today. If you haven't followed Mr. Radon, you've been hanging out with me today, please do go drop a follow for Mr. Radon. Mr. Radon is a lovely person, and I highly endorse and encourage a follow over there. Leon Simulator. Stimulator? I misread that. I mean Simulator. Okay. Resident Evil. Resident Evil Requiem. I've played only Resident Evil 1 and 2. I haven't played the third one yet. Someday I will. Alright, so I'm playing Ultima 3. I don't know how to play Ultima 3. I'm learning my way through it. I'm like, just discovering things for myself as much as I can. It's been quite a struggle, to be honest. It's a tricky game. It's not that easy. Oh no, Mike is infected. We need him for the Nemesis project. Alright, I drank some water and now I feel a little bit better. That's good. So, I just found my way into this maze. And I bribed a guard to let me steal all the gold in their coffers, basically. So I could bribe my way through here. What I want to do before I do that, though, I just want to see how much gold I actually have. 5,074. Let's remember that this time. Okay. Bribe me to enter. Okay. O1. Bribe. This direction. Okay, it only costs 100. So we actually made money. We've bribed, what, 3 guards now? 4 guards? So even with bribing 4 guards, we still made money entering this city. Oh. I mean, there can't be any point to bribing the rest of these guys, right? Like, it seems pretty clear to me that this is just a joke. A very funny joke by Lord British himself. I mean, maybe there's something that shows up in there at some point that you need to get, but I don't feel obliged to find out any more information. There's lava here. I don't think we can walk on lava, so I'm not going to try. I really wish people would give me more information in this game. Ragadom. Hello. Ultima 3, Ultima 3, Ultima 3. That's the one. Welcome. Master Gregor redeemed this game as bad. You don't like this game, Master Gregor? Welcome to Bribe Gulch, sucker. Indeed. Got cold feet? Yeah, I'm not walking on lava. No chance. Will Mike need the Nemesis program? You may rely on it. I don't know what the Nemesis... Oh, right, the Nemesis... I thought we were talking about Ultima still. Okay. Well, I think we just found a way to make money. Again. Another way to make money. Just bribe your way into Death Gulch. So if I save now, and then enter, and then I... bribe. And then... Oh, it cost us keys, though. And we only have several keys. How many keys do we have? We've only got 8 keys left. So the key cost is pretty high. I forget what it is. Like 60 per key or... No, 50 per key? It's 50 per key. So technically, like, we could just go fill up on a bunch of keys at Grey. Or whatever the nearest thief guild town is, and then we can just let ourselves in with the keys that we have, and bribes that we pay. So yeah. It costs us 100 gold each time to bribe, and we have to bribe 1 and unlock 2. So it's costing us 100, 200 to get in. It's 250. No, it's 300, sorry. It's 300, but then we get to the treasure room full of treasure. by going down here. Wait, I don't remember this guy. That's a new guy. Ah! Somebody at the door! This is the guy I remember. So you can see all the treasure that we're after here, right? Mercedes, you darn kids with your 3D graphics and 6.7s. Sorry, but this game is not up my alley. It's not bad in total, but I think it's not for me. You don't have to tell me that. That's okay. I don't mind. I appreciate having you around, of course, Master Gregor, but you don't have to tell me. I'm not going to stop playing it or anything. I want to finish the Ultima series. I got to play it. It's one of the Ultima games. Ultima Nemesis sounds cool. Ultima should come back as a series. We have too much Souls-likes in the RPG genre nowadays. Yeah. Souls-likes aren't like... Excuse me. They're not the same genre of RPG at all. Like, yeah, they're completely different franchise. They're basically a completely different genre, practically. Like, every game's an RPG, but not this kind of RPG. All right. Okay. A little distracted, but that's okay. Oh, I'm going to refund the calamari save as well. That was funny. This game's pretty ancient at this point. I can understand if they are not to people's tastes. Yeah, exactly. There are a lot of quirks that got ignored over the years. That's true as well. Crimson Desert looks very promising. I haven't looked at it yet. Really enjoying the Ultima streams, Mike. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. Always interested to see someone approaching these games that have clearly aged a lot and had other expectations from the players. Yeah. I also just like the experience of trying to figure this stuff out. Like, it's an old puzzle, you know? Like, it's pretty interesting. I don't agree with all of the puzzles and mechanics, but I do think it's cool. Okay. I feel like I need more mana. Like, I feel like by level 5 I should have earned some more mana. Very informative to see how RPGs evolved over the 80s and 90s. Yeah, true. It's eye-opening for me as well. Like, I don't think we had any RPGs on the Amstrad. Like, this type of RPG, certainly not. Huh, failed again. It is pretty tedious, this process. Different, music effects as well, for no reason. Keep failing. Played Zork and Ooze. Interesting. What was Ooze like? Remember when games used to evolve? You mean, games haven't changed much in the last 10 years? I hadn't noticed. Hey, Astral, good to see you. Sorry, I just saw you there. And Fragmental Stew. You loved 7 growing up, while 4... and got 4 when it went free, but could never get into it. Yeah, I mean, that might be why it was free. These games definitely have a strong historical value to them, for sure. Last chest. Okay, we got it. How much did we get? We got 1,000 that time. So we spent a bribe, which is 100, a key, which is 50, another key, which is 50. So that's 200. Obviously, I mean, we can do the math. And then another guard bribe, so that's another 100. So 300. So we made 749 gold on our journey into here. So that's not a bad way to make gold in the games. Consistent, like, ish. So far, we've made over 1,000 on these chests every time. I think we made more last time by like 150-ish. So that's still pretty good, though. And our total gold is now at 5,823, which that adds up. We were about a little over, we were around 5,000 when we entered, right? That seems to add up. Yeah, okay. It's interesting that there's where did that guy go? There's like a bonus guy. I'm costing food to explore here, but there's that guy there. Which is just this guy, right? Yeah. Okay. I can also kill the Baron on the way out, if I want to. For a little extra kick. A little extra spice. Although that might cost us health. Alright, I don't think we need to gather more gold right now. But that's good to know. So where is this? Where are we exactly? Let me map this. Figure this out. Just from looking at the map, I can already see... I think this section here matches what's on the screen, roughly. Something about here. It looks about where we are. If we look at that, and we look at the screen. I think you can kind of see the land masses matching up a little bit. Unless there's another section that looks somewhat like that. Which I don't really see here. So yeah, it feels to me like that's about where we are. That's the little cave. Like the town is situated right in those mountains. So that's cool. Hey, Quantum Pause, great to see you. Amstrad's pretty popular computer at the time, wasn't it? It must have had RPG. Yeah, it's just I didn't have access to them for whatever reason, Distron. You know, like we didn't own any. We didn't have any on any of our cassettes. Not saying they didn't exist. Is Ultima 4 being played after this one? Not immediately, but yes, I will. I will be playing Ultima 4. I'm playing all of the Ultimas this year. At least that's the plan. If I have to squeeze in a couple Ultimas next year, I will, but hopefully I can finish all of the Ultimas this year. I still want to play other games as well, but I've been on a bit of a Ultima 3 kick since we finished. I did play a new point-and-click adventure game this year, which was called The Dark Rites of Arkham. The Dark Rites of Arkham is a Lovecraftian-themed point-and-click graphic adventure with pixel art, but it's got some modern sensibilities added on top. It came out in February this year. It was quite fun. I really enjoyed it. I hope other people pick it up and support the developer. Just started playing Dusk today. Really enjoyed it. Oh, nice. I did not when I first tried it. I feel like I missed something, so I'm gonna have to go back and play Dusk at some point. But yeah, I bounced off it. I thought it was terrible when I first played it. So maybe I'm just an idiot though. Like everybody seems to celebrate the game. I don't know why. So I've got to go back and play it again, I guess. I actually refunded it. Hate when people disregard gaming history. It's when you get nonsense like people claiming stuff that has been around for ages is a new invention when really it's the same system with better graphics. Right. BBC Micro, or in Australia Micro B. So the Micro B and the BBC Micro are slightly different, I believe, but yeah, I think you're on the right track. Yeah, then it's like the Micro B is basically a clone of the BBC Micro or something like that. Yeah. More common than the Amstrad, but I did own one with monochrome monitor and it was IBM compatible. That's pretty cool. You owned a Amstrad that was IBM compatible, so it was the later Amstrad then. That's pretty cool. Sorry, my voice is going again. I'm just gonna mute and cough. Sorry about that. I didn't enjoy it first time, but I pressed on this time and liked it. Okay. Yeah, maybe I should give it another shot. Maybe it gets better really quickly or something like that. I find the Dusk art style a little off-putting, but I enjoyed it once I got used to it. I think the art style is one of the things I didn't enjoy about it too. It looked very... I won't say my opinions about it right now. I need to go back and play it. But yeah, there was definitely stuff about it that I bounced off. The initial weapons are stupid. They don't even look like sickles that they're supposed to be. Yeah, I have a lot of opinions. I'm not going to get into it, but yeah, I may agree with you. Let's just say that. It had no hard drive, just two 5.25-inch floppy drives. I think I remember that system. I nearly bought one years ago, and I didn't, and I kind of regret not getting it. The Amstrad I had is the CPC 464. Yeah, to each their own. Exactly, Astro. This device, this is what I had. Not this exact one. This is one that I bought later in life. To reflect on the history of owning... Well, having this in the house. I didn't own it. I was like 8. Something like that. That is a CPC 464 Fragmentals 2. Been playing Dark Forces using the Force engine. The Dank movie group watched Andor, so I wanted to play a Star Wars game and tried it out since I've never played it. It's such a good game. It gets really ridiculously hard, like many of the games of the 90s do. But it's really, really good. And it has a lot of great plot points and stuff like that. I watched Mandalorian. Was it The Mandalorian? Yeah, no, I wasn't thinking of that. I was thinking of, what's the movie that goes between the prequels and the sequels? The originals? Whatever? The movie that sits between them, Rogue One, it just, completely, rewrites history, right? Dark Forces tells a really good story about how the Death Star plans are getting got and all that kind of stuff, and they're just like nah, that didn't happen, and that really breaks your heart, right? Oh, go for it, Deluxe Paint Tim, go for it. You had a 6128 with a floppy drive. That thing is cool, Billy. Yeah, that thing is cool. I nearly bought one as well. I nearly bought one of those as well because I really liked it. I didn't end up getting it. One day maybe I will, but I got less space for the hardware collecting these days. I collect less hardware and more games these days, so my old hardware collection rests in peace. Can you use it as a boombox too? Yeah, hold it up like this and play some music would be pretty sick. Too bad I don't think I can. Try and go for the Quake era style. Yeah, actually, I think Distron, one that I would call out is actually called Devil Daggers. One second. This is an indie game that came out a little while ago called Devil Daggers. To answer your question, a little bit of that Quake look to it. It's specifically the developer says they're inspired by Quake. It's a pretty cool game too. It's more of an arena combat style than it is a Quake style, but for what it is, it's pretty fun. It's very challenging too. Ah, I got eaten by a skull. Alright. That's enough of that. You think Devil Daggers actually pulls it off, though? Yeah, I think so, too. A lot of games don't, like you said, yeah. Resolution too high to make it feel quakey? Yeah. Not so much of a fan of abstract weapons. Like, if it's gonna have a shotgun utility, I want a shotgun. I think that misses the point of that particular lore, I guess. There's not much lore in the game that I know of, but yeah, anyway. I think you're right. But I like Devil Daggers for what it is. That was Devil Daggers, Astral. Law versus feeling, I suppose. Yeah. Strange how these pseudo-retro games try to reproduce the era where 3D accelerated graphics didn't exist using modern 3D cards. Yeah. Yeah. I hear ya. First mission in Dark Forces tells how Kyle Katarn got the Death Star plans, but it's hardly a story. All 2 seasons of Andor ending with Rogue One tell it much better. Andor is a god tier, if you haven't seen it. I haven't seen all of Andor. I started watching it and I stopped. I don't know why I stopped. I just did. I have to go back and finish watching it. But I feel like Katarn, Kyle Katarn deserves the mention at the very least. Should have been part of the team or something. Anyway. You've already got it on Steam and you didn't realize you're going to play it. Yeah, you got to play it. Go for it. All right, I got to play... Speaking of playing games, I got to play this game. So roughly establish where this exists in the world. Which means Lord British shouldn't be far from here, actually. What? I didn't mean to press cast. Gee. Oh, hello. I'm gonna fight this guy. Whoops. Nice. Oh, another monster. That'll do. There's Lord British's castle. What did I press? Mitar? What the heck? C2. CB. There we go. I should try casting some other spells. C2W D. I never pressed that before. MP too low. We still don't have enough MP for it. What do I need, by the way? I'm not really in need for anything except for maybe more food, just to know that we've got more food. But we're really okay. What I need is to get some lore. I need people to talk to that will tell me something useful rather than good day. Is there people hidden behind Lord British's castle, for example? Like, maybe there's some lore back here I can learn. Nope. Oh, look, a boat. There's a boat back there. Can I circle around the other way and get to the boat? That could be interesting. Project Saga, hi, good to see you. So, off to kill Lord British. Arnold, I'm coming for you, British. Very good. I've never killed Lord British before. Tried Devil Daggers a few times. It kicked my butt hard repeatedly, and then I never tried it again. It's pretty fun, though. It is challenging, of course, yeah. Hey, thank you very much for the follow. I have anonymous follows on the channel, so feel free to lurk. Or you can jump in the chat and say hello if you would like to. Either way, I appreciate it. I really do. I'm glad that you're here. I don't think it's that strange. Modern tools are a lot easier to use. Older style graphics are, generally speaking, much easier to produce. Let's explore around here a little bit more. Welcome all! Chuckles. What are these guys? Just good day. It's always good day. What have you got to say for yourself? Phantom Fighter, the food stinks. Whatever, man. Like the food? I don't have any food. Give me some and I'll tell you. I mean, I've got my food, but you didn't give me any, so, you know. Oh, this guy. Good day again. Am I allowed to go through this door? What would it lead me to? I've got keys. I could use them. I'm gonna have to go visit Gray and buy some more keys. Nobody's angry. Are you angry? Good day. No, he's not angry. He's just saying hi. He does seem to be following me, though. Weird. Good day. We're walking around in the walls of Lord British's castle? I could try bribing. He's basically our personal escort for wandering the castle. It's kind of cool, actually. Okay. Lava in Lord British's castle? Oh, I'm soft locked, aren't I? Okay, I'm not soft locked. Oracle? Oh yeah! We found an oracle. Sick. Maybe, Mini Roach, maybe. Good to see you. How you going today? Guard's chainmail got stuck in my arm, and that must mean it, yeah. Cool feat would be to code these games old school, creating their own software engine like before. Yeah, I like doing that kind of thing, Billy. I do. Keep an eye out. I'll be talking about something soon, hopefully. Quote 250. I don't think we got that many quotes, lasses. Oracle, that's just down the lava hole and to the right. And it is, literally. That's so funny. 200. We do have 200. That's crazy. I'm trying to play a game about robots that remotely fist you. That must have made sense at some point. I have no idea. Good, the sun is shining. There's a chance that we get spring this year too. Oh, enjoy that spring. Or even imagine with the power of modern CPU, which strange exotic, never seen graphics engine we could have voxels during the 90s. Today we're locked environment dictated by Unreal Unity rollers. A little sad. Yeah, that is a little saddening that people don't make their own engines more often these days, but it's still doable. It's still definitely doable. There's some pretty cool stuff you can do on the CPUs today too. Like you can pretty much render something that looks very high quality, especially for something like, say, a 10-year-old game. You could probably write something that runs on CPU instructions alone, no graphics acceleration, that looks probably close to similar to that. I don't know about resolutions, but yeah, you can write some pretty good stuff these days with your AVX 512s and your SSEs and stuff, and the speed of the CPUs and the number of cores you have available. Like, it almost is like what a graphics card used to be. So, yeah, pretty cool stuff. Fun fact, the DOS 3D engine that powered Croc and Carmageddon 1 and 2 is open source. That is a fun fact, actually. That's worth taking a look at. I like the idea of going to the lavatory. I mean, who doesn't like the idea of going to the lavatory? Programmers don't want to bother with reinventing the wheel. I love reinventing the wheel. I think many programmers would enjoy reinventing the wheel. Anyway, we got to play this video game. I keep getting distracted by cool conversations. How many 100 GP is your offering? What? Mr. Radrion? Mr. Radrion is here? I don't know. This is my first time coming here. I don't know how many 100 GPs I want to give you. What are you going to give me in return? I have no idea. I gotta read the manual. I think something happened to your key. A cat sat on somebody's keyboard and the bot caught it. I'll just leave it. The moderation bot caught it. It's very funny. It just looks like a cat sat on a keyboard to me. He wants you to buy Hawaii. You better give it him a lot. Oh, that's a lot. Mr. Radrion. Yeah, Radrion. As a mainly a consumer, I care about the result, not the process. I'd rather people spend time on making a good game than making technically interesting software solution. Has a game somewhere in it. Yeah, okay, I hear. Hi, Herbal. Great to see you. Should give him 3,000 times 100 GP. I don't have that much. No big deal, Mini Roach? Oh my gosh. I gotta put some more channel point expenses on the channel so people can enjoy spending channel points while at the channel. I don't remember anything about an Oracle. Is there an Oracle mentioned in here somewhere? Weapons shop, the armory, the grocery, the guild shop, the pub, the healers, the stable. Oh, the Oracle is mentioned. Great. I just didn't remember. The Oracle. In secluded sections of some towns dwell gifted oracles. With their visions, they can provide much understanding of the occurrences in the world around thee. Knowledge is a costly thing, so bring a heavy purse. I mean, I have a heavy purse, but it didn't tell me what I'm going to learn. I might learn useless crap. Did I save the game before I entered this town? I did not, but I did save not too long ago. So I could just, you know, find out what they have to offer and then reload and not have to spend the money. The Doom redeem needs to be re-added first. Miss the random Doom breaks. Okay, Ginger Buddha. I hear you. I hear you. Hi, Ash70. Good to see you. Oh, wow. That was quick, Mini Roach. G'day there, Bloody Cactus. Great to see you. In response to this game being dated, I think I prefer the idea of interacting with real media and maps to play a game than fancy graphics. Yeah, I like that too. I like the physical side of the older games as well. I like what they did with the remake of System Shock, giving organic look to somehow feeling of the original. I played the original in software mode. Didn't have 3D card in your computer at the time. It didn't support 3D cards at the time, I don't think. If it did, I don't remember that. But yeah, I kind of like the remaster, but I kind of don't like it as well. I'm not getting into it right now. It's a whole thing. Save scum for science? Really like Rogue One, but yes, unfortunately, it does decanonize Dark Forces. Yeah, it does, unfortunately. Late to that particular conversation, but I appreciate it. It's good to bring it back to mind. Board games, too, those have physical things. They do, yeah. I mean, you can play tabletop RPGs, of course. How much am I offering? I'm going to offer 1,000 gold. No, 500. 500 gold. Their uses are innumerable and clues throughout, I say. More offering? What did you say? What's there? What's this there that you're referring to? Alright, 10. Yes. 10. Really? Caesarean HTML? Is that what we're getting? I don't know what's going on here. Play SVGA? Yeah. I remember playing SVGA in later years. I mean, the game's clearly broken. I just gave him 1,000 GP for that. Every gosh darn name is broken. I mean, taken, not this is broken. Yes. Sorry, every gosh darn name is taken. He's invoking Cthulhu. Yeah. I'm gonna load my game because that was a waste of time. I'm just gonna step on the lava and see what happens. The guy won't let me out of the lava? That is so funny. This is pretty funny. I'm curious if I can survive this. There's no way I'm getting out of Britannia, or whatever the name of the city is. All right. Oh, Owen's incapacitated. He can't pick it up. What's the button? It's G, right? I fully expect guards to be running down this corridor and stop me. Yeah. All right. We gotta reload. That was very funny. Oh, he didn't randomly decide to murder me. I got stuck in the lava and he blocked my path because of his code. His code was bad. Website's still up. Which website? I missed the conversation. The guards seem less formidable in this. Formidable than in the previous games, at least. That's true, on account of you not being pulverized at this point. Also, I am kind of high level now as well, although I did suffer a lot of damage on the lava, so yeah, they do seem to be weaker. I mean, I was able to take them on. Alright, okay, we saved a little while ago, but that's okay. What's our situation like? Okay, we've got 4,974. We know we can farm gold in here. That's great. That's all it's useful for right now. There might be more we can do later on. All right. I think I just sort of went and visited Lord British, right? That's all I did. So maybe visiting Lord British is kind of useless right now. The Oracle's there. Like, I want to get information out of the Oracle, but I don't know how much... Like, what's the scale of money I should be spending? 100 gold or, like, 1,000 gold? 1,000 gold seemed to break the game. But maybe that's because I did it immediately after having already spent some money. I don't know. And like, the amount that they... Yeah, I don't know what the game wants from us. It's very strange. Hey there, Grunkuru. Good to see you. Always a pleasure. I've been sick, but other than that, I'm great. I'm having a good time. This game's kind of weird. I'm learning it. I'm trying to figure out what exactly I need to do. In fact, I think I'm not even going to bother going back to Lord Bridge's castle right now. I don't really... The Oracle didn't give me useful information at all, so... Hey, look, another doorway. Oh, wait, no, it's the one we already know about. That's one we already know about. How's things going, Grunt Guru? A little bit of IRL in Australia. How long ago was that? You're back from Bali today. You must have had a great time. You must be feeling very relaxed. I assume. I'm making some assumptions there, but yeah. Bali's a pleasure, I'm sure. Okay. We're at this part of the world. What's that whirlwind? Is the whirlpool thingy... Like, that's a death trap, right? It's like certain death if it gets to you. I don't know if I should ask that, because if it's not, people will answer the question. Don't answer the question. I was relaxed until last night when I got barley belly. Oh, last night? I'm just now starting to feel better. That's okay. Oh, that's okay, Shark Tech. It's okay. I should have been... Yeah, I often ask questions out loud to explain what I'm thinking. It's fine. I don't mind. So it's not certain death. That's good to know at least. That stream was from mid last year. Yeah, I figured it was a while ago. I've been waiting for you to find your way back to doing some more. If you're no pressure, of course, but if you feel up to it, I'll try and pop in. As where am I exactly? Okay, we're just at the rivers, which is... Oh, okay. I think yeah, this is grey over here, right? If I could get there, waiting for the west wind to back off. There we go. We could fight these guys. I think we can take them on. But we want to go to grey to buy some stuff. I forget what. Keys, I think. That was easy enough. Got rid of one of them. Yay! No hints, you're banned, buddy. I'm banned? I mean, I'll accept it, I guess. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. We wanted to get more keys, because I think keys are now really valuable for exploration. And also, we could use it for the gold glitch, the exploit for gold on that island. Which seemed pretty useful, honestly. We've only got... How many keys are we carrying right now? Just 8 keys. I'm going to buy, like, a bunch of keys. We got... How much money? I missed... Hang on. We got 4,900. So we can buy a ton of keys. Let's buy, like... I don't know. I don't know how much they cost again. 50 gold, right? Yeah. So let's get keys. And let's go crazy and get, like, I don't know, 30 keys? I don't even know how much that costs. I just pulled that number out. Yeah, okay. We've still got plenty of gold. And that's fine. Actually, how many keys do we have, though? That's the question. 38 keys. That feels like a good number of keys. Also, can a thief just, like, open doors, maybe? Maybe they can pick locks. Let's check the manual and see if they can pick locks. Feels like a kind of RPG mechanic that should have. Are you from Melbourne or Brisbane? I'm from Melbourne. Yeah, definitely a Melbourne location for me. Yeah, let's see. 3,000 millimeter thick snakes as Soak Rage. What? You're confusing me. Being you. Melly or Brizzy? Brizzy works. Melly doesn't. Nobody says that. Oh, spell what? Melly or City or Brizzy? Thief. Sword, leather, none. Steal, disarm, traps. So you can steal, but how do you steal? Like, what's the button for stealing? Let's find out if it says in here. Too many buttons, man. Attack, board, cast, descend, enter fire, get chest, hand equipment, ignite torch, join gold, climb, look, modify order. Oh, okay. I can change the party order. That'll just confuse me at this point. Negate time. Other command. Oh, maybe I can type O and then type the word steal. Peer at a gem. 1 use per item. It says right there. I could have known that without testing it earlier. Quit and save. Ready weapon. Steal. S for steal. Whoa. There's a doom right there. Thank you for that. Ginger butter. Do you have Harvester or Blood boxes? I do have Blood, but not Harvester, a Puns fan. He's Australian. It all has to end in O. Mellow, Brizzo, Siddo. We can do a little bit of both. Like, in country Victoria, there's a town called Tongala. And we call that Tawny. And, Kyabram we call Kai. Shepparton we call Shep. No O or Y on the end of that one. I don't know what else. I'm trying to think of other names from that era of my life. I don't really remember. If you're up for it, would love to see the Blood box. Okay, we can take a look at the Blood box. No problem. Sounds like a fun time. So annoyed you sold your super rare very first print run of Ultima III hint book 20 years ago. Yeah, I bet you are, bloody cactus. My city is Launceston, we call it Lonnie. Yeah. Yep. My mum's side of the family is from Tassie. My dad's side of the family is from Melbourne. But I grew up in Outback. Can you examine blood? I will examine blood. Yes. Did you get the stone with it? With what? Ultima? Ultima 4? I know Ultima 4 or 5 is supposed to have a moonstone with it, right? I don't think I have the moonstone. Hobart remains Hobart. Yeah, you can't, it doesn't really work, right? You can't really shorten that one very well. Master Gregor, press F to pay respect to... Everybody should press F to pay respect to me because of how cool I am. That's... Yeah. Attempts to steal chest from behind store counter. Success based on thieving ability. Oh, that's how thieving works. I didn't really understand. Okay. Interesting. I don't know what thieving ability is because that's not one of the stats. Unlock. Opens door if you have a key. Unlock must be followed by direction of the door and whose key to be used. 1 use per key. It's a bit disappointing that you can't thievery your way into it. Volume toggles sound effects on and off. Okay. W, wear armor. X for exit. Y to yell. The player yells any word one feels may be useful. Z for status. Displays player status. Right. Space, pass time, and escape cancels command selection, with the exception of yell and other. Okay. So now I know how to steal, and I know that I can't pick locks, even though it feels like I should be able to pick a lock. And we got to look at blood. Have I ever played Thief? I have. I have played Thief. I haven't finished it, though. I've got to finish the Thief series, in fact. You might pick a lock, but can you lock a pick? I think you can. I think you could lock a pick, yeah. I think it's doable. This is the game called Blood. It's from the studio called Monolith, I think. I think that's what they were called at the time. Pretty cool box. Has some cool looking screenshots on the back of the box. This copy is, the insides are sealed. Try not to treat it too poorly, because it is a sought-after box, and I appreciate owning it. So this is the hint guide for it. Unlock the secrets for Blood. And it has this lady who is named Rachel Moore, one of our fabulous game wizards. Your host, Victoria Wolf, Game Hazard. What? Okay, anyway. There, Cryptic Passage for Blood. New levels. Oh, by the way, this is the special edition for Australia. The special edition, it removes the adult-oriented content. See back for details. Special edition patch. If you wish to restore the game to its original state, you may obtain a free patch disc by calling toll-free number listed below. So yeah, you can put it all back together with a patch disc. Registration card for GT Interactive. Total Entertainment Network 10 coaster. Play it on the internet. And there's the disc itself, still sealed. But that's got the manual inside it too. Sadly, I can't share that with you because it's sealed. Inferior edition? Superior edition. It's the special edition. Clearly says so on the box. Does the disc have music video too? In this one, I don't know. I haven't opened the disc. Adult-oriented content, so the whole game. There you go. Somebody who's got the handprint all over. It's somebody with smaller hands than me, for sure. Man, this person has tiny hands. I suppose it was the biggest hands they could get. I don't know about a music video Shark Tech, honestly.
The title is missing and magic because Blood and Magic was a pretty cool RTS game. Also, once again, nerd.
Thank you, Master Gregor. Thank you very much for that. Blood and Magic, that's a throwback, yeah. Thank you for asking to take a look at it, Dirty did. It was fun to look. I appreciate the 100 bits too, Master Gregor. Very kind of you. Maybe Caleb is just canonically small hands. Maybe. I think he's supposed to be like 7 feet tall, though. It'd be weird for him to have small hands. I'm not 7 feet tall. My hands aren't that small. Whoa! Tier 3 resub. Thank you very much.
Great game with even greater hits can detection. Very fair and balanced, lol.
Absolutely, so fair and balanced. It's not ridiculously difficult or anything. Thank you, Babylon's all your freaking legend. I appreciate it. It's good to see you. I'm having a good one today. Typo Negative had a music video on the CD version. Interesting. I wonder if the special edition has it or not. It'd be interesting to see. Maybe I can find another copy that I have lying around or something. I don't know if I do have another copy lying around. Like a loose CD copy. I might do. Where am I? What am I doing? What was my plan? Which town am I in right now? I'm in Grey and I was buying keys. Did I buy keys? I bought keys, right? And then I left. I probably don't need to get food, but I could get food. Is this the weapons? This is the weapons and armor store. Where's the food store? Up here? Yeah, here it is. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Choo-choo.
Pi, thank you very much for the choo-choo bits. 150 bits, thank you very much for that. Appreciate it. Also, again, Babylon's All, I probably owe you more eyebrow lifters for the 48 months of tier 3 support. I do appreciate it. I really do, Babylon's All. I hope you're doing well today. Easy mode in Blood is like hard mode in Quake. It is. It's really, really hard. Like, I forgot how hard it was when I went back to play it again after all the years of not playing it. I was like, well, this is really difficult. I was surprised. I was actually surprised how difficult it was. Rations here. Rations, transaction 1 up. How many would I like? I don't know, 400 will do. Hand 1 to 2. Food 100. Hand 1 to 3. Food 100. Hand 1 to 4. Food 100. Whoa. Dirty Dead, thank you. That's legendary of you. I really appreciate the subscription.
I can't see!
Absolute legend. Master Gregor, you can't see? Gregor can't see! It's good to... Legend. 48 would be nice, but 56 months is more preferable. Wait, did I read it wrong? I apologize. I apologize. I must have read... It said resubscribe for 48 months. I feel like you've overdone it on the resub, and I read that number instead of 56 months, which is even more. Thank you very much, Babylon's All, for the 56 months. Blood, great game, even greater with hit scans and detection, very fair and balanced. Yeah, thank you for that. I do appreciate it. You're an absolute legend. Everybody should also go follow Babylon's All, by the way, if you haven't already. Babylon's All does some awesome streams. Sometimes I get to raid Babylon's All. Sometimes. What just happened? Holy moly. Thank you very much for the 260 bits. I don't know why it's not reading it. That's weird. I'll read it then. Thank you very much, Master Gregor, for the 260 bits. You mean the latest masterpiece?
You mean the latest masterpiece of Demon Destroying from ID Software, John Carmack and John Romero? Why, it's an extraordinary adventure with an interface of bullets, stunning high-resolution 3D landscapes, sophisticated score and shooting effects, not to mention the detailed animation and special effects, elegant point-and-shoot control of characters, objects, and powerful weapons. Beat the rush. Go out and buy Doom today.
Thank you so much for the 260 bits, Master Gregor. That's very, very kind of you. And also, Dirty Dead, thank you for that message. Very kind. You don't chat much, but you love the vibe in the channel and you enjoy the gaming vibes and the box examinations. You're very welcome. I enjoy being here and being able to do that as well. It's a great time. Master Gregor, thank you for the gigantified Doom. the Doom imp that I drew in MS Paint years ago. Oh my gosh. Daylight savings change means I can catch some of the stream again. Awesome, Adrian. Great to see you. I'm feeling terrible. I probably feel a little bit worse than yesterday, to be honest with you, but I'm just pushing through, you know. Appreciate how much you want to share all of your boxes and games with everyone. I love to... That's part of why I'm here, you know. So yeah, thank you. That's very kind of you to say too. I appreciate that. Babylon's All, thanks for the gigantified fracker mind, Mike. Wait, what was it again? Frackerman? Frackerman. Oh man, I should go back and play some more old hacking games. They're so fun and silly. Alright, how much Zed? Wait, what? Did I not finish typing in something? I must have gotten distracted. Oh, looks like I need to hand play a 100 food. There we go. Oh my gosh. Wait, there's a guy in the forest here. And he says only exotics will protect you from great evil. But I don't know where to get exotics from. That's kind of a problem. Oh my gosh. Babylon's All, thank you very much for gifting Board Game Heaven a sub. Board Game Heaven, enjoy that gift sub. Glad you're all having fun. I'm glad we're having fun too, Master Gregor. It's always a good time when we can all have fun. This thief is going to come and attack me. I guess I'll just have to fight them.
Oh,
Brigands.
boy, we're having fun
I gotta keep an eye on the chat and see if they steal anything from me. What? Okay. I am trying to read the chat, but it's also the combat in this game requires me to, like, focus. Because I can't pause it. Thank you very much for the hype train. Greatly appreciate it. Sorry. 3 subs to 610 bits. Thank you for that. This isn't going so well. Whoops, wrong button.
Level 5 thieves be like, let's attack those heroes who just slayed 4 dragons in a one-on-one. I'm sure we can loot them. 3 hits and 1 fireball later, RIP.
Master Great, thank you for the 100 bits, you legend. Really appreciate that. Alright, we did it. We got victory. I didn't notice any thievery in the chat, in the dialogue. The text on the side, call it the chat because I'm used to calling the text that scrolls the chat. I missed a little bit of chat though. I apologize for that. But you're all very legendary people. I appreciate you all being here. Level 5 thieves be like, let's attack those heroes who just slayed 4 dragons one-on-one. Yeah, exactly. That was very good. They have big ambitions, is true. Did he just call us thieves? No, he called the thieves that attacked us thieves. Okay, let's get this treasure. And then, what are we going to do? We're going to reset our equipment. So, ready for player 1, the bow. And ready for player 3, the bow. Just make sure we got our equipment all set up properly. Yes. Yes. Man, that thing almost took our boat. So we got what we needed from that village. Let's save the game. Again, I don't really know where to go. Let's try... Come on! Why is the wind sucks? The wind in this game sucks big time. What's this little island? It's nothing? It's a nothing island? Okay. Oh my gosh. Hey, Hybri, good to see you. And Babonzel, thank you for gifting Hybri as sub. That's awesome. It has been a long time, Hybri. How are you going? You meant me? Oh, no, I didn't call you thieves. I was reading the chat or something. You guys are great. Yasmin, the early Ultima is such a pain sometimes. They really are. It has been a long time. I've been good. I am currently ill, but I'm going to be better soon, I think, Hybri. It's a pleasure to see you, of course. I hope you're keeping well. Enjoy the gift sub. Yeah. Babylon's that's super generous of you as well. Thank you for gifting Hybri that. I think the wind blows, Mike. Yeah, the wind does blow. Oh my gosh. Oh, this is that little town. Okay. Oh, I can't move. I'm starting to think that that thing will never hit me. I don't need to worry about it because I can't even keep it on the screen if I want to. Too many calm winds. Can I go through here yet? Can't cast it. What did that say? You awake on the shores of a forgotten land. Your ship and crew lost at sea. I was too busy messing around to realize that the thing was there. My ship and crew are lost? Ah! Yeah, no, it's all good. It's just a cold. That's all, Highbury. Just a cold. Okay, so this is good news then. It's a good thing to go through the whirlpool? Something's fighting at me? Apparently. Holy sure. Let's fight the pirates! We got a boat. We got a boat, so I guess we can take the boat with us to leave next time. We've got a boat now. Why are we in the dark forest? Okay. Why is there a door here? I wasted a key. Good to know. Oh, hello. Definitely wasted a key. I could have just gone through that area with the boat. So now we know the whirlpool does something. Yeah, we know that. I mean, unintentionally, but yeah. I have 3 people. Yeah, my crew is the boat crew, not my party. Okay, that's not too bad then. Yeah, not too bad. Still glad you're getting better. Yeah, me too. I hope that things have been well for you. Or I trust that things have been well for you. Why is this a freaking maze? You know what? I give up. I'm going to peer at a freaking gem. P2. I got to get a screenshot of that. Holy crap. So wait, that ocean down the bottom is sort of shaped like the serpent was shaped. Ocean, it's more of a river. I now correct myself. So there might be something useful in here. I guess I gotta look around a little bit. I'm gonna screenshot this. Okay. I'm gonna go to the bathroom too. I'll be right back once again. It's all the tea I've been drinking to try and keep my voice moving while I'm, trying to recover here. I'll be right back.
Most significant animated adventure ever created on CD. King's Quest VII. Roberta Williams and a cast of the world's most talented multimedia musicians, artists, and animators spin an enchanting interactive experience guaranteed to touch your entire family. In King's Quest VII, you'll enjoy graphics and sound of a caliber you've never seen or heard before on CD. So experience the magic with the most elaborate adventure game of all time. King's Quest VII.
Hero Quest. Deep in
inside another dimension, face battling barbarians and evil magic on a quest for adventure in a maze of monsters.
Hero Quest is the best game ever made, and anyone who says otherwise is wrong.
Mastering the arts of combat.
I'll use my broadsword.
And magic.
Fire a brat.
Discover traps and enemies. Uncover secret doors. Once you get into it, you'll never be the same. Hero Quest.
Step up to the challenge. High-stakes robotic combat in new Metal Tech Battle Drone. You and your stable of 10 Herculans, pure fighting machines, and riveting 3-space graphics. Now, light source shaded with exquisite texture mapping. Mighty Hercs articulated perfectly to prowl the drone, to seek and engage your opponents. Only one fighter can be ranked #1. Set the battle conditions. Customize your warrior from the weapons arsenal. Wager cold hard cash or bet your life. Fight toe-to-toe. Battle with cunning, power, and skill. Ever want to launch a missile at your boss? With real-time network or modem play, you can challenge anyone, anywhere, anytime. Reach out and blast someone. Metal Tech Battle Drone, a virtual reality combat arena.
Reach out and blast someone. Thank you for the welcome back. Sorry, apologize for that. Space Crusade? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Shark Tech. Armored mics. My beard is just giving me too much trouble today. I might have to trim it later, I think. Alright. So I got a screenshot of the map here, so I can keep that somewhere on the screen. I guess over here. So we're down over here. I guess that's a gate was there. There seems to be somebody centered right here. I don't know if that was a person we could have talked to or something like that. Maybe we should go back and try and talk to that person. But it seems like the only way to get to that person would be via boat. So maybe I should get on that boat and go talk to that person. It's either a person or a gate. I assume gate. Because I'm seeing like this formation of like 2 light dots and a grey dot in the middle, which I assume is a gate. A fence. A door of some kind. So yeah, I think I might trek my way back there, actually. I wasted a key, unfortunately. Get on the boat, go over there. There's other stuff, obviously, to visit, too. All around. But that's only accessible by boat, which is interesting. There's a maze over here to go check out. Looks like there's somewhere to go here and also up here. There's this place all the way up here, which looks very interesting. Also, seems to be only accessible by boat. And same with this little area. There's a lot here. I will, I'll have to have a lot to explore. Talk to a gate? Well, I don't know. It could be like the grey dots could be people or gates. I don't know. Excuse me. I only recently learned that I had forgotten Hero Quest is a Warhammer game. It's kind of, yeah, it's like a proto Warhammer game, yeah. So I guess I just need to head back. I'm going to refer to the map a little bit. As I do, I think the boat's down here. So this way. Okay, it's a little temple. I'm just Wait, you can only save on the surface? And not on the surface? Enter shrine? Who enters? What is this? Shrine? Do I want to enter a shrine? Oh man, this is interesting. Okay. I mean, even in you mentioned that bloody cactus, but remember in Veil of Darkness, which I've been playing recently, that map literally has a print button on it, which is kind of cool. Veil of Darkness is a much later game than this, of course. Warhammer Quest was released way later, but it's a superior Hero Quest experience. Hero Quest is an amazing game. Yeah, it definitely, like, some of the minifigs, some of the figures, what do you call them, miniatures, in Hero Quest were later used. They're Citadel miniatures, right? So, anyway, yeah. That's true as well, Hybrid. They're different games. But not a big enough difference between the names that Sierra could keep using the name. Hero Quest is not a Warhammer game. Thank you, Truly Lost. But it is loosely based on Warhammer Universe. It was created by Milton Bradley in collaboration with Games Workshop and features characters and elements that are reminiscent of Warhammer products. However, Hero Quest itself is a separate adventure board game that does not fall under the Warhammer franchise. I wasn't going to go ahead and say all of that, but you basically that's right, yeah. It's a good gateway into the Warhammer universe, though, is one way to look at it. A little bit.
Hero Quest is the best game ever made, and anyone who says otherwise is wrong.
Yep. All right, I don't know what this shrine is. Should I pray at the shrine?
You can use a grab his gamepad? Holy crap!
Who enters the shrine? Let's just enter the shrine. Player 1 enters the shrine. Great, we're at the shrine. Calm wind. Offering 100. Wait. Welcome to the shrine of dexterity. Wait a sec. Wait a second. Is this the shrine of dexterity? It just says it right there. Like, this is how you upgrade your stats in the game? Come on. It can't be that. I mean, I'm glad that's that obvious, but you have to. This is crazy, actually, because if I think about it, you have to get a ship. You have to get a ship. Then you have to travel across the ocean until you run into the whirlpool by accident. Or I guess on purpose. Maybe there's somebody out there in the world that says you should go through the whirlpool. I don't know. I haven't found anybody that said anything like that. Then you have to run around this world that you land in, and you go like, oh, I guess I'm stuck here now. And you walk around this world, and you find a shrine. And then... Thank you for the achievement. Stream objective achieved. Yeah, I guess that's true. I did say I wanted to figure out how to get my stats up at the start of the stream, so... You have to bring a pile of money with you? Which I did not bring a big enough pile of money, I don't think. So I hope I can generate money here somehow. Gosh. So you have to bring a giant pile of money with you to upgrade your stats. Offering 100... It's times 100. I'm going to take a wild guess and say that 100... Okay, hang on. No, let me think about this. How did it work in Ultima 2? In Ultima 2... You had to pay to upgrade your stats. How did that work again? Ultima 2 stats. You had to go find the Hotel California and bribe the hotel clerk to get your stats upgraded. But it did level. So the amount that you bribed by gave you a certain amount of stats increase. Did the stats increase over time? Or was it consistent? I think it was consistent. In Ultima 1, it was inconsistent, though. The more you improved your stats, the more that they would improve the next time you tried to improve them. But I think Ultima 2 was a consistent price structure. I don't remember what the prices were. So let's say if it's 100, that's what they're saying here, it's probably going to be 100 per point. And this is the Dexterity Shrine. I have to look at the stats for Dex, like, I have to look at the stats charts again, because I don't remember exactly the deal here. Like, which characters want what. I assume I probably just want to upgrade all stats for all characters, but, okay, so humans are limited to 75 across the board. Elves are limited to 75 across the board, except for wisdom, which is 50. And 99 is their dexterity. So I've got 2 elves and 2 humans. Starting to think I should have gone with a fuzzy for my This is the first time I felt that maybe I should have gone for a fuzzy for my Owen character. Because they can cap out at 99. They would make the perfect druid, in other words. Well, anyway, so everybody gets dexterity is basically what I'm thinking here. So our current stats are like 25, 15, 5, 5 for our warrior, our fighter, and our barbarian. And then for our... I can't remember which way I went with the other characters, to be honest. I'll have to go look at the stats for them. But this is this is our fighter, so we can just go, we can buy some dexterity improvements here. How much money do I have? Like, I've only got like 4,000, so maybe I shouldn't spend too much. Let's just spend like 2 points here. Shazam! Okay. Yeah, that gave us 2 dexterity. Good reasoning. Yikes, our money's low. I forgot I bought 800 of food. And then some keys as well or something. I bought stuff. So we don't even have as much money as I thought we had. Maybe, yeah, I don't know. Interesting. Very interesting. I guess when people played this game for months, they were supposed to try everything and discover everything there is. Yeah, of course. I mean, that's kind of what I'm going for as well, you know. Couple of NPCs mentioned the whirlpool. I haven't talked to anybody that has, I don't think, why not. A big part of Ultima, all of them, is basically harvesting all NPCs for info. I mean, I have been trying to, but they've all just been saying good day to me, or like weirdly useless stuff. Like, have you tried the food, or something like that. It is one way to go, Shark Tech. Yeah, that whole, like, obscure secrets. Alright, so I got a hand from 1 to 2, gold, 200. Hand from 1 to 3, gold, 200. And hand from 1 to 4, gold, 200. Okay. Oh, we had some gold I picked up from some point, I guess. Anyway, let's enter the 2. Offering 2. Enter 3, 2. Enter 4, 2. Alright. So we know Dex is there. We also know there's a gate here. Let's just review our map that I helpfully screenshotted. There might be something behind this gate that's worth seeing, so let's try that. God, it's these poisonous beasts. Brattles. Why can I not hit them? I'm gonna get poisoned. Poisoned. I knew it. All right, we got 2 poisoned party members. We just have to manage their life by healing, I guess. So that was not worth it. That's just a locked door right there. Hold on a second. I do wonder about the stat improvements. If it was some kind of world-building logic, why wouldn't everyday citizens grow their own stats? Right. Well, you have to find a shrine at the other side of the whirlpool in a maze and have hundreds of gold. Yeah, it doesn't make sense. It's a bit weird. It doesn't make logical sense, really. There should be one in Moon and another in U, according to a transcript. What are you talking about? I've been to the town of Moon, but I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know if I've been to U. Maybe I have. I believe the first King's Quest was also designed to have obscure puzzles, so completing it would take months. Yeah, it's true. I don't remember multiple endings or multiple paths to the ending either, Shark Deck, when I played it. But yeah, I think I also played like a slightly improved version that didn't have the Rumpelstiltskin puzzle. Or it was like a simplified version of that puzzle. There was like a really stupidly complex one in the past. NPCs mentioning the whirlpool. Oh, okay. I guess I'll go talk to them because I want to learn more about it. Ultima Online? Nice. Okay, so... I don't really need to unlock this gate. It looks like I can just go around for basically everything. So, I don't really need to unlock this gate. That's what I was mainly checking for. Sorry, I'm going to lose my voice soon if I keep talking, so I might have to stop streaming soon, actually. Anyway, back to Ultima. So poison's only 1 damage per turn or something like that. Or per other turn. Which is still a lot. What was that? Somebody's shooting at me. Which way do I want to go from here? Oh, it's just two nice skeletons. That's all we're dealing with. Oh, I didn't equip my right weapon. Ah, I didn't ready my weapon again. What? Did I equip wrong? Got him. All right. Hey, Darth Elwood. Thank you for the 11 bits. Appreciate it. It's going all right, thanks. Going all right. We're finally figuring our way through this. How are you going? I hope you're well. We'd all learn sign language. You could sign us. That sounds like a lot of work. I'd rather just type in the keyboard if I was going to go that route. COVID's going around again. Your friend caught it yesterday. I think it's just the cold that I've got at this moment. It's not been too damaging. Wow, Doom. Thanks, Bloody Cactus. Oh, kind of wasn't expecting that. We haven't had the Doom redemption for a long time. This is just going to be another monster down here, isn't it? Yep. Oh man, they attacked me. All right, we got him. Yeah, nothing else here. Man, I read the things on the map as, like, points of interest, but they're all just monsters in the end. What's... Oh, something's shooting at me. Okay. Sleeping schedule is always effed up on weekends, but you're fine, I guess. Oh, that's good. Good, you're fine. Favorite video game console is the Ultima Entertainment System. You can run Ultima 7 without requiring a boot disk. Amazing. Alright, we're out of that mess.
Oh boy, we're having fun now!
Alright, according to my map, we want to go north from here. Not full on west. Then we go west. This is such 80s game design. Hmm. Alright, where's the map say we can go from here? Okay. It's probably just more monsters. What the hell are these? Horses? I'm fighting horses? What? I thought you're supposed to tame horses. Wish my guys would hit things more regularly. What the heck, dude? Why are we fighting horses? It doesn't make sense. This horse is invulnerable. All right. No effect? Praying gives no effect, so praying at the shrine doesn't heal poison. Strength. That's a powerful stat to increase. I wish I had more money with me. This is kind of annoying that I don't have more money. Just have 1900 gold. So we've actually picked up more gold along the way, enough to pay for the shrine. That's nice. One of the problems I'm facing is if I want to go to bed right now, I either have to leave the game running or I have to like run off and leave this area so I can save in the overworld and then have to come back. It's like a whole thing. I don't think I need to increase my mana points before I can cast spells that allow me to do anything better than what I currently can do. The maximum spells I can cast are sea level spells. And I read in the book before, the spell books, there's one that cures poisons, but it seems quite high level. So, or it sounded like it would cure poisons. I think it was supposed to cure poisons. It sounds quite high level though. So I wonder how many intelligence points I would need to gain, or wisdom points I need to gain before it would allow me to cast it. So I might need like thousands and thousands of gold to level up each character. So this sounds like it's going to be a bit of a pain anyway to deal with, but we'll have to do it. Just never sleep, Mike. Just stream forever. Okay. No problem. It's not like I'm sick or anything. Yeah, I wish I could stream for much longer. Neutralize poison is usually a high-level spell for these old-ass games. Yeah, it's so annoying. It's like, we put something stupid in the game and we made it really difficult to deal with it. It's like, dude. Not everything needs to be an epic quest for healing poison damage. What could possibly happen if you leave an old game running for a long time? It's not like anyone ever made assumptions with turn counts or timers in their games or applications. Exactly. That's a whole other thing. I guess I'm using Pure, I think. So I don't know if it has save states either, or is it staging? I don't know which one I'm using right now. Oh, it says on the top of the screen it's staging. Yeah, I don't think it has save states. Far later, removing poison for the first 1/3 of Eye of the Beholder. That sucks. I want to play Eye of the Beholder series, but yeah, I gotta get onto that sometime. It looks tough. I really enjoyed Lands of Lore though, so I think I'll have fun with it. All right, so that is this strength place. I gotta focus some healing efforts on Locklear. Okay, I should be able to see that on the map. Oh, this seems like a useless holo to go into. Seems like I have to pay to go through this gate. Yeah. Oh, wait. Maybe not? No, it looks like we do have to pay to go through. Yeah. Ambrosia? Why are there people locked up here? Conflict jesters. Conflict jesters. What the heck, bro? Conflict jesters? Oh my gosh, Deathblow. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. That's a couple of dragons in there. We don't want to deal with dragons. Damn. I don't know what to do right now. I feel like I might need to just reload my game. We've explored all this area. I think I need to just grind up some gold and then come back here with like a ton of gold and level up all my character's skills. Something like that. Nico, good to see you. Mind Magic, remember being pretty accessible, but haven't done any of the earliest ones. They might be great. I don't know. Early couple of M&Ms were pretty rough. 3 is much more accessible. Deathblow was playing some on the retro arc. You're playing retro variety. Sega, C64, arcade, ColecoVision, Nintendo, etc. Viewer suggestions welcome. Awesome, Deathblow. How was it? The Crypt crew has arrived. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you, Deathblow 1971. Thank you very much for the raid. Shout out. Deathblow. Thank you very much for the raid. How was your stream? How are you going? You've caught me toward the very tail end of my stream, actually. I'm not sure what I'm going to do at this point. I think I'm going to fight this ship. That's what I'm going to do. That's a lot of pirates. I don't know what spell to cast, actually. This is annoying. All right. That was painful. Where do I want to take this boat? Probably. Over here. Went well. Ended up on a bit of a surprise. A decent Star Trek game for the NES. Nice. Lost an hour. I'd have been on an hour longer, but do have jobs tonight. So yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Thank you for the raid again, Deathblow. Appreciate it. Is it game over if player 1 dies, or does the whole party need to be wiped for the game over? Yeah, you can drag your partner's corpses to the healing priest and resurrect them. Excuse me. So yeah, you need a TPK to lose, basically. Intelligence Shrine. Don't really need to worry about intelligence, I don't think. It may lower prices, but that's okay. I'm going to say no offering. Then be off. Hand 1 to 2 gold. Let's say 1,200. So I have 700 left now. And what's 2 carrying? 1,300. Okay. So 13? Let's see if that lets our stats go up. It does, see? Awesome. Okay, that's good news. Maybe I can cast that spell to do the healing. The cure poison. Because I now have over 15 mana. I think it was this book. Keen to play the new Voyager game? Yeah, it looks really cool. Dr. CDCS has been playing it. I've been watching him play a little bit. I haven't been able to catch, like, the entirety of the whole streams, but what I have seen, like, what I've been able to focus on to catch, has been really good. Thou can rest confident that thou hast delivered one from the grasp of poison. This power has been promised by the one whose covenant has never been broken. That's letter H. So C D. Where's D? D is Lumine. That's light. Then you've got up and down stairs, basically. And then you've got teleport out of a dungeon. And then you've got cure poison. I think this might still be too high level for us. I'll try it. So it's C to C H. MP too low still. Let's try C to CG, too low. C to C C to C D. So we can cast Lumine, and that takes, I don't know how many, I guess it takes 15 to cast that. So we might need a hell of a lot more, actually, annoyingly. C2, C1. C2, C3. C2, C1. Just gotta get him a little higher HPs. We're gonna be here a while, aren't we? Maybe I should offer some more gold here. I'll just offer all of my gold here, basically. How much gold do I have? Oh, I just realized you can't see the screen. Sorry about that. I have 700 gold left, so I'm going to give all 700. Hey, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. I have anonymous follows on the channel, so feel free to lurk if you want. Or to say hello. Okay, so we're going to hand 700 from 1 to 2. 1 to 2, gold, 700. And then Z2, how much gold have we got? 716, so we'll offer 7. Enter 2, 700. Now what are our stats for player 2? We have 40 intelligence. And let's see if we can cast C2. Oh wait, we gotta let our stats recoup. We're maxed out at 20? Okay. Yeah. C2, CH. Too low. We still can't cast it. So we can't cure the poison. C2, C1, C1. C2, C3. Oh, there's the whirlpool. I guess that's the way out. And we're out. Okay. So now I gotta find the healing town. Where are we going? The healing town is there, and we're down here. So I guess we just want to head north from where we are. Oh, I can also just save and quit now too. That's nice. I'm getting pretty annoyed by the boat situation. Ship-to-ship combat? Sick. Oh, okay. None owned? How did my bow go away? Who are we gonna heal? Sorry. Now we got two boats, or what? Bloody hell! So we're in the town of Moon now. That's not the temple. I have no gold. I just realized I got no gold. Only got 42. It's not enough for curing. That's very annoying. So, I'm just going to go to the overworld. I'm going to save my game. And then I'm going to quit. I'm going to call it a day. We can definitely go find some gold. We can quickly acquire some gold. Use the healing that we've got available to us. Get back to a priest that can heal us. We'll do that next time. Or I might do it offline, honestly. And then I might just go and grind for, like, as much gold as I can possibly carry. I don't know what the limit of gold is, but I'm going to get, like, you know, 9999 or whatever the max is. And then I'm going to take it to Ambrosia, or whatever the name of that place is. And we're going to go to the intelligence thing. I'm going to maximize my intelligence for that one character. Then I'm going to go maximize my strength and dexterity for everyone else. And I guess we didn't find the wisdom shrine, but that doesn't really bother me right now. We'll go and maximize that as well, for at least for Owen. We'll see. Maybe I'll maximize all of my stats. I don't know. We'll see. Hey, maybe up when we get to Ultima 6. Yeah, sure, no problem. No problem. The pain and horror we've endured to get to Ultima 7. Tell me about it. It is painful. That's for sure. You're welcome, Vinyl. Thank you for being here too. Tune in at the end, but I see you stream for over 4 hours. Hopefully I'll catch you next time. Thanks for streaming. You're welcome, Fish Yash. Thank you for joining us. Hopefully I'll see you next time. I should be streaming wait, is today Sunday? Well, yesterday technically, but yeah, it was Sunday. Okay. So yeah, normally I do streams Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. So this is the last stream for now, but I'll be back on Thursday. I should also be streaming some game dev on my other channel. Cloaked, thank you for the 20 stream streak. I just saw that. That's awesome. Thank you. Yeah, I should be streaming game dev on my other channel, which is Fractal Mind Dev. That should be happening sometime tomorrow and throughout the rest of the week. And then I'll be back to gaming here again with more Ultima. Thank you, Adrian. Thank you, Distron. Thank you all. Thanks for the... Yeah, I'll hopefully have a good restful night. Thanks for that. Dr. Yasmin, then at a certain point, it starts getting more painful again. Oh, it does? You mean Ultima 9? Thanks, Babylon Soul. Thanks, Coburn. Thanks, Christopher Janks. Thanks, Lysis. Thank you all. Ciao there, Killick. Thank you. Greets, Nukem. I'm just about to head off to bed, but it's good to see you, Nukem. Hope you're having a good one. I guess I can press this button. There we go. We've had a good one. We had a good session today, actually. I learned a lot.
Nothing happened.
The most important thing I learned today was an accident, but I did learn it. We go through the whirlpool to get to Ambrosia. That's what I'm calling it. It's the only name I found in the map. And then, yeah, it's going to be awesome. I actually enjoyed playing Ultima 8 for what it was. I had many issues, but I had fun with it. It looks like fun to me. Whenever I look at the screenshots, it doesn't look that bad. So, I guess I'll find out. Thank you, Master Gregor. Ultima 9. All right, everybody. Thank you very much. I'll see you next time. We'll be back with more on Thursday. Yeah, keep an eye out for the game dev stuff if you're into it. If you're into that kind of thing. I'll see you over there. See you later. Bye-bye.
could have shot my entire load at them.